Hello, everyone. Good evening. Welcome to Aggressive Defiance TV, where we aren't aggressive. We aren't defiant. We're just trying to get clout and fame on YouTube. Are you guys ready? Then jump! Jump!
Welcome to the uprising! Break it up! Let's wake the world up! Step into the fire, feel the surge ignite! We're the wolves and the wires tearing through the night. If you ride with the pack, then you're forged in flame. A badge of the fearless, yeah, you wear that name. We don't bow, don't
We gon' get it.
don't run. Stand tall, locked in. Yeah, the war's begun. Welcome to Aggressive
Aggressive Defiance!
where the strong rise up in a roaring alliance. We troll the trolls and we break their silence. Expose the fake, celebrate the giants. If you're here, then you're part of the fight. A badass born in the blinding light. Raise your fist, this is your right. Aggressive defiant, ready to ignite.
Yeah!
Shadows try to sneak in with their plastic pride. But we cut through the noise, nothing left to hide.
Y'all showed your hands now.
We are the storm, we are the storm. A digital army in electric sun. We don't
We don't bow.
Don't fold, don't fall. Don't bow, stand proud. Give it your all. Welcome to Aggressive Defiance. Stand tall in a rebel alliance. We troll the trolls, give truth its guidance. Expose the fake, celebrate the giants. If you're rolling with us tonight, you're a badass beast with a burning bite. Light it up, let's start the fight. Aggressive Defiant, ready to ignite. Let the weak keep whispering hate. We turn their noise into fuel for the great. We're the shockwaves shaking
everybody?
the ground. When the defiant rise, the world hears the sound. This is Aggressive Defiance, a thunderstorm dressed in digital science. We troll the trolls, break their
We troll the trolls.
the fake, celebrate the giant. You're here, you're real, you're part of the line. A biased warrior built to fight. Turn it up on the night. A passing defiance. Let's
Ready
ignite.
to ignite. Woo! How the hell are we, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome to another stream, another live stream, unedited, by the way, unedited. Let me make that clear. Unedited. Nothing gets edited on my stream but videos. That's it. Videos. So, how y'all doing? Welcome to the motherfucking stream, y'all. I know y'all couldn't wait for this. There's been a mess going on all day on YouTube, right? Ever since last night, you know, the person that doesn't watch my channel, as soon as my live ended, she was over there making a video about my live. I thought you didn't watch me. That's lie number one, right? See, I'm going to break down all of the lies that I've seen. First of all, you went to your stream to tell everyone that I said I was coming to kick your ass and I was going to get you and I was going to do this. Not one time did I ever say I was coming to your house. You see, I've been doing this YouTube thing, like I said. So y'all don't listen, do you? I've told y'all for almost 5 years now, going on 5 years. Never had a channel taken down. I've only been struck. See, I know how to do this. You see, I'm going to cover a lot of things on this, a whole lot of things. But how are you guys doing in the chat, bro? How do you guys do? Because, see, I'm going to tell y'all how much y'all follow liars. And I'm not speaking to the people that know what I'm saying. Let me make that real clear. I'm not speaking to anybody that understands what's going on. I'm not speaking to anybody in this chat. I'm not speaking to anybody that feels the way I feel. I'm not speaking to anybody that's just learning about this. If you have nothing to do with this, I'm not talking to you. But I'm talking to the people that just hear something and then go and echo it over and over and over. That's what you call an echo chamber. Listen to what I say, believe what I say, and then I want you to go out and tell everybody else the same thing. And then if you get enough people going to tell everybody the same thing, then that's what's called trolling. That's what's called a smear campaign, huh, Kathy? See, that's what happened when I released that Patrick Live. Y'all went on your little smear campaign because I didn't ask the tough questions. Well, that's none of your business. None of your business at all. You see, I could have tore apart the Lady K and Toddy stream about Patrick. I could have tore it apart. I could have said, damn, y'all was easy on Patrick, because y'all was. You was. And then, Toddy, you went back and acted like everything was cool, and then you flipped on Patrick. You did. But that's neither here nor there. But you, Miss Lady K, I mean, not Miss Lady K, because Lady K has nothing to do with this. Matter of fact, we're good. Miss Toddy, I seen you on your video today say that you're going to help Kathy sue me and have my channel taken down. Yeah, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Because in that video, you said, I'm going to go watch his video when I get done with court or whatever. That means you didn't even watch the video and see if I threatened her or see if I threatened to go to her house. You didn't, did you? You just went ahead and jumped up there and said, threats are threats and blah, 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 blah. That's how you've been doing this Whittaker content the whole time. Where's Justin? Where's the trailer? Where's Justin? Where's the trailer? Because, see, I'm going to tell y'all exactly what I see. I see people that are not making any money on YouTube unless they talk about the Whittakers. That's why you see people talking about any little thing that they can that has to do with the Whittakers. Sure enough. Oh, I've done some inspecting. Oh, I have. And then when you see a little bit of content that you put out don't do very well, you jump right back to the Whittakers again. Where is he? I thought there was going to be proof, all of that. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to see? I'm surgical with this shit. I'm telling you now, I'm surgical with this. You guys ready? I hope you are. And by the way, if you are not a member of this channel, I encourage you to be a member of this channel. Not because I want your money, because I have other things to offer you besides some of these creators. These people up here saying, become a member of my channel. Become a member of my channel. Where you give them money monthly and you get nothing from it but the same shit every day. Content. That you would be getting if you wasn't a member. Right? But in our members only, we offer our members only Discord. That Discord bumps morning, noon, and night. That means that Discord's always got something going in it. That Discord's always got a conversation in it. I don't care if you don't agree with it. I don't care if you don't go on with it. It's fun. I also do a monthly giveaway on this channel for every member of this channel. You all get a chance to win something every single month. Every month. Last month we gave $100. I think I'm going to double it this month. It's Christmas. Maybe we'll double it, triple it. Who knows? Because that's what the fuck I do. Now get off my dick, you weird ass people. Weird ass people, bro. Now I'm going to go through all of the lies that this lady told. Because see, I'm gonna start where it was 2 days ago. 2 days ago. 2 days ago. I'm not gonna watch the whole video, but I'm gonna use this in fair use because you better go look up the Fair Use Act as well. Because I'm gonna burn all y'all, boy. All of that. Oh, we're gonna get your channel taken down. Thanks for posting it on my page. Because now when you try to have my channel taken down, I'm gonna say, look. It was a concerted effort by a group of people. Oh, what group of people? Oh, the people that follow Kathy, huh? You know what that is? I'll tell you what they've done. Yeah, I didn't rise for the occasion. Yeah, but she ain't going to get Patrick up there. She goes, I'm going to ask my own questions to Patrick. I'm going to make a video. Patrick don't give a fuck about your video. That's where you're wrong. You're entitled. You think that someone owes you something and that you're a part of this. But you're not. And all you've done is turned it into a fucking gossip fucking thing. That's all y'all have done. Turned it into gossip. Shout out to Lady K last night for bringing some normalcy to this shit. Very good stream. I ended up falling asleep, so I had to catch the end this morning. But good stream. Good stream. But here she is 2 days ago when I had nothing to say about this woman. Don't know her, didn't say a word about her, don't know who she is. She calls me ED, erectile dysfunction. And then in the comment sections, they like to talk about the size of my dick. Would you like to see it? Would you guys like to see it? Yeah, I know. You wish, don't you? Shout out to CG. We got a new member in here. Make sure you hit me up if you became a member here and get that Discord link, man. We'd like to get all of you in there. Every single one of you. I would love to see you all in there. We got voice chat. We got text chat. We got video chat. Everybody can get in the room together. Everybody can talk. Everybody, not when we're on stream, but when we're off stream. Am I always in there? No, I got life. I got things to do. But I love talking to the people that follow this channel because there's one good damn thing about these people. They're not stupid. They have common sense. They do. Big common sense. And the problem is here, I know what the problem is. Someone said the other day about the demographic. Good evening, Kate. What's up, Florida? What's up, Hillbilly? Cuddle Monster, hello. Someone said the other day about the demographic. Let's talk about that a moment. The Whittaker demographic is made up of women and older people. And there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. I don't know how old this lady is. All due respect. I've never seen her face. I've only heard her voice. That lady's name's probably not Kathy. The lady's fucking. How do y'all are nuts, bro. I am not going to take disrespect from an older woman talking shit about people, making up lies on people when she comes for me. This is YouTube. When you come for me, you got to expect what I give back. Because I entered I entered the Whittaker fucking sector with no beef with anyone. I kept it good. Bye, Red. You're a weirdo. Got to see you out of here. Sorry. Come back when you stop being the fake ass bitch you are. Bye-bye. Anyway, like the problem is these people, they that follow the Whittakers, they're older people, they're women, they're not YouTube savvy. They may not understand all of this, and they believe the lies or something. Here's the problem, man. I'm here to stop that. I'm going to put a monkey wrench all the way in the game. All the way in. All the way. So let's start at the beginning. We'll just start at the beginning.
Hi, everybody. This is Kathy. Welcome back. Well, I'm sure most of you, or a lot of you anyway, saw the interview over there with Patrick over at Edie's channel over there. And of course, Justin popped up too, and he hit him down like a whack-a-mole. Anyway, I think this ED guy here really missed a lot of opportunities here to speak with both of them. And
and you know what exactly happened after this? They said, "Oh, I'm going to go over there and talk to I'm going to go over there and talk to Justin now, because now I see an opportunity to use what AD did to him, and I'm going to act like the better person, and I'm going to get Justin over here." Guess what? You guys look stupid for having Justin up there. You guys look like drama queens for having Justin up there. No trailer at fucking Betty's. Today is Tuesday. Justin's not in West Virginia. And where's Justin today? I mean, he was supposed to be on the live stream today, wasn't he? All day. He said, didn't he say, "I'll have to tell you today"? Not a word. But I'm going to show you where she says she don't watch me.
Knew. I didn't know Justin was going to come up, but I already knew that he was going to play T-ball with Patrick. Okay.
And why do you have something to say about it? You already knew I was going to do it, but you don't watch me. You don't watch me. You don't watch me. But you don't watch me, but you already knew what I was going to do. Melissa, I do not think so. Let me see. I could check real quick. I'll do that for you. You would have a little thing by your name if you became a member. And women would pop up too. But do your thing, do what you do, figure it out, and we'll get you up in here, Dora. Don't worry about it. Take your time. There's no rush. I'm not going anywhere. But you don't watch me, but you knew exactly how I was going to handle the interview. But you call me ED, but you don't even know what, but you say you're a senior citizen. What are you, dried up and you're mad about it? She big mad because you responded back to her. Yeah, this must be the very first little bit of pushback she's ever gotten. So she ran to the police. Watch out, y'all. The YouTube police are going to get me. You got to be outside your damn mind going to the police about what I said on YouTube. Do you understand this is an entertainment platform? Do you understand that people can get up here and literally fake and lie about everything that they're doing on camera to get people to believe them? And that's 100% okay to do because it's a entertainment platform. You know that, right? You know, if I wanted to be clicks and views. What's up, Phoenix? If I wanted clicks and views, I could have spoke to Patrick and been like, "Patrick, when I get you up here, let's start arguing back and forth. Let's start a big beef, yo." And then they'll be clicking and viewing on that, and then I'll have you back, and we'll do it again, and we'll do it again, and we'll do it again, and I'll split it with you, bro. But that's not how I roll. It ain't. It's not. So kiss my ass.
And not softball, even worse, T-ball. And here's why, because I don't watch ED.
You don't watch me?
I can't take the air horn.
How do you know I use an air horn? I watched the Upchurch situation. Upchurch hasn't even been found fucking. What are you talking about? That shit ain't over. Watch what situation? But here's the thing. I don't slander people. I don't go on here. See, slander is making up things of people about people that you have no idea are even true or not. You're just saying it because you think it sounds good and people go along with it. That's called defamation. That's called slander. And in order to sue someone for defamation or slander or cyberbullying or cyber stalk, I'll get into all that. You first have to prove that I'm lying on you. Okay, that's easy to do with her. She calls everybody a child molester and fucking kid toucher. That's what she does. And then for the cyber stalking, that means I would have to be cyber stalking, harassment, bullying. That means I would have to reach out to Kathy. I would have to contact Kathy, hit her on Messenger, IG, phone, email, and I've done none of those. So get your fucking shit together, people. Get your fucking shit together. You think you're talking to a rookie? I swear to God, I hope one of you crazy bitches think you could take me to court. First of all, no attorney under the sun would take that case. And number two, I'd fucking countersue your asses off. Play with me if you want to. Anyway,
Horns in
they're
the
just
ear.
mad
You know
because
what I mean?
nobody else has a horn, right?
I got my first headache in probably a decade from those air horns getting blasted every 5 minutes. So
But you
I
don't-
don't watch him.
But you don't watch me. Listen to the contradiction in that. Nobody even picked that up. Nobody picked it up. Man, my head was hurting so much I got fucking damn air horns. Get your old ass off the internet then. You don't belong here. Get your old ass off the internet. I don't know what to tell you.
English.
Want another one? Here's one for you.
Haters will hate always. That's what they do. They hate.
She's watching right now. Because you know how I know she's watching? Because immediately after my live stream last night, she went and made a video. Immediately. Look how far I got into it. Look how far I got into it, y'all. Look. 18 seconds is how far I got into this video. You can see it. You see where my replay log is? 18 seconds into the video, and I knew she was full of shit. 18 seconds into the video, and I knew this lady was full of shit. So let me back it up.
Hi, everybody. This is Kathy. Welcome back. So I'm just going to put this out there that I was just threatened on YouTube by name. Direct threats, credible, viable threats.
You put your name out there. You tell everybody in the world your name, and then somebody can't say your name or say, "Hey, I'm gonna come after your channel. I'm putting out everything that you do. I'm coming after your channel." Sandy said, "I'm an old fart, but I have gotten used to the horn. I love your content and attitude. Thank you. I appreciate it. My attitude's been great about this. But you know, this was brewing because you could tell it went on ever since I had Patrick on, they went on a smear campaign, bro. Straight up. I had to kick this little faggot named Hillbilly out of my channel because he kept spamming. Oh, you're like a Mr. Watson. You're like a Mr. Watson. You think that you're gonna rage bait me and say, "Oh, you're triggered." Ha 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 ha. Get somewhere else, bro. I'm the troller of trolls, dude. You don't bother me. You just spam too much, so I had to kick you. You just kept saying everything the same. That's how I knew you were triggered. You didn't have nothing else. Mr. Watson, Mr. Watson, Mr. Watson. Now go make a video about me and promote me. How about that? See, I know what this is about. Let's go, y'all.
Of somebody who is going to even come to my home, threaten
Lie.
to come to my home.
Lie.
Wants to find out where I live. He
Lie.
wants to come
I
to
know
my
where you
home.
live. You told everybody you live in
He
Minnesota.
is
You told
boasting
everybody.
about all the people in his past that
You told everybody where you live. Minnesota. All the people in the past that I've had to get on for putting out false content and trolling people and putting out bullshit and losers and fakes and people that needed to be exposed up here. Yep, I sure have. You're next. Sorry. Sure have.
That he's retaliated against, the people in the past that he's destroyed their YouTube channels.
Mm-hmm.
So
You
all
watched
these
good,
things
didn't
make
you?
it even more credible threat.
Hold on.
And it is
Hold on. It's you. You said YouTube, right? What's that got to do with me coming you in real life? If you want to know the truth, I don't do IRL. Unless you invite me up there, then I'll for sure come. Ask Willie. I pulled up on him. Only he called the police when I got there. Didn't think I was coming, did he? It's on live stream. Because you know her, docs. I don't know where this lady lives, bro. She just told people Minnesota. Who knows where she lives? I don't give a fuck where this woman lives. I could care less. I could care less. That last crazy bitch I was fucking talking about last time, that crazy bitch, I had her address the whole time and never once did a damn thing to her. Never once. Because I'm not that way. I don't bother people in real life. Because that's not what I do. Because see, it's the content you put on here that I'm talking about. I'm going to shred it. I'm going to shred it. Anything that has to do with the Whittakers and y'all putting that bullshit out, I'm going to shred it. Because y'all have lost all of the point of this. Y'all have lost it. Y'all have seen dollar signs. This is the most money you've ever made on YouTube. And it's sad. It's sad. Because why in the fuck would you release a phone call from Betty with Justin in it without Justin first proving that he's going to do what he said he's going to do for Betty? So you just released a phone call with Betty just to prove that he had a phone call with Betty. Boy, y'all don't fact check shit, do you? Y'all don't, all that critical thinking you talk about over there, Toddy, you know there's a thought before a thought and then a thought after the thought. That's critical thinking. Right? Critical thinking would have been like, hey, man, before I put this video out and say AD threatens, cyber stalking, cyber harassing, cyber anything, I would have went over there and watched the video about AD, but you didn't. You didn't. And then this dumb broad, lie number 15 overnight, this lady just lies, bro. She just puts out lying content. She just lies and people believe it. That's all she does. She tells everybody that I had my live stream edited. Edited live stream. Well, I want anybody and everybody to go through that live stream from last night and point out where you see a jump cut. Now, I don't know if this old bag knows what a jump cut is, but that's where I take a piece of stuff out of my video and it'll cut to a different scene and you'll notice it. That's called a jump cut. Straight up. You'll never find one because I don't edit things. That would make it a video on my post. You see, a live stream is a live stream. Once you start editing a live stream, it turns into a video. Know that? No, you don't know that, do you? You just said it for no reason because you know you look like a fucking nutball when you said that. Oh, he took it out where he's threatening me. He took it out now. No, because you look like a fucking insane nutball for it. And now you're telling everybody that I took it out now. And you, Toddy, just listened to what that woman said and jumped right on here and said that I was threatening her and I'm gonna fucking go and harass her in real life and all that. Oh, she's gonna stay gone because I blocked her.
It is a crime to threaten people.
No, it's not. A threat is not a crime. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. I can threaten you in Indiana and you be in Minnesota. You're stupid as fuck, dude. I bet when you call the cops, they said, well, call me when he gets here. You are so fucking dumb, bro. Cops don't scare me, and you telling YouTube on me don't scare me. I'm going to tell you that now. That shit don't scare me. What's up, dog? You have it downloaded, Hillbilly? What's the time on your downloaded video? Is it the same exact time that's on my live stream? Oh, that's right. That's right. It is. Not 1 second was taken out of that video. But you just run and tell everybody that I edited the video, and people come over to my stream and say, why did you remove stuff out of your video? I hope the world isn't as fucking stupid as some of these people. I really hope. Because that's what you've done. You have honed in on the people that just believe anything you say. And the fact is, I never edited nothing. Unedited version of YouTube, live stream on my live channel. Yeah, that's why it says live and not a video. Because see, when you take parts out of it after it's done, it becomes a video. You're just stupid, man. You're just saying anything at this point. I have no problem with Lady K. They're trying to bring her in it too, bro. And you know what? I don't have a problem with her. She hasn't put out one piece of bullshit content. She's not up here doing anything wrong about the Whittakers. Matter of fact, she's trying to get to the point. She's trying to get to the point. Thank you, Jessica. Like I said, the live never went down. In order to edit a live, that live has to be taken down. Exactly. Then it turns into a video, doesn't it? Yeah, they're just lying, bro. Just saying anything, kind of like in her videos. Just saying anything that she speculates as truth. And then guess what happens? Tons of people hear that and go, yep, that's the truth. Yep, that's the truth. Yep, that's the truth. They create an echo chamber of the same things being said over and over again. And then they come over here and try to fucking smear. Don't work with me, bro. That's why everybody that you see that went over there to say something to Kathy today about the video that I did where she's over lying to people, she blocked them. She blocked everybody. Every single comment on her fucking videos were taken down. But yet, there's still tons of people still up on my videos that are talking shit. I'm not running to take them down. Like I said, the only person I blocked was that stupid hillbilly dude because he kept spamming. Don't spam, bro. You got something to say, say it. Or obviously you don't. You're just trolling and spamming. Like, cut it out. It's all in her head. Shout out to the chat.
And it's also against YouTube terms of service.
Did you read the terms of service? Did you? Obviously, you haven't read the YouTube terms of service. I guarantee you haven't read the terms of service. I guarantee you haven't read any of the community guidelines. I guarantee it. Because that statement was dumb as fuck. Because I'm going to tell you now, if I threaten somebody, how does YouTube know that I'm just playing with that person or that person doesn't really know me and that this is all a skit? How does YouTube know that? They don't know that. See, that's the big fat problem with you people. YouTube is ran by an algorithm, an AI algorithm. There's nobody sitting there watching everybody's video going, yep, I wonder what he said there. I wonder what he said there. And then when you report it for dumb shit, it goes through another AI. And then when the AI runs it and says, well, he didn't do what they said he did, done for. Y'all are idiots, man. Y'all are just fucking dumb. You got to cut it out. You're making your channel sink now because I'm going to sink them.
To threaten to take somebody's channel down because you're not happy about something.
Look. Well, check this out, y'all. Check this out. And I left it up too. I'm going to show y'all a little bit about what they came over to my channel to say. And I'm going to blame it on her because ever since I've started talking about her, that's why this has happened. So it's all your fault. It's your people that you've been lying to that believe you, Kathy. It's those people that you have been lying to, that you have been lying to every day for how long now? Who knows, right? Hold on. Man, I thrive in this kind of shit. I thrive in this. Y'all are stupid for picking a fight with me. Y'all are dumb as shit. Y'all are dumb as shit, bro. Dumb, bro. Dumb as fuck. Then you come over to my channel, leave the comment up that you all threatened to have my channel taken down. It's all documented. Y'all don't scare nobody, bro. You don't scare anybody. I promise you.
It's also against YouTube terms of service
Go
try
find-
to recruit people.
Go to the YouTube terms of service. Right here shows she's lying. Go to the YouTube terms of service and tell me where it says you can't recruit people to have people have a channel taken down. Then why are your people coming to my channel to leave comments that you're going to have my channel taken down then? I didn't say I would have your channel taken down. I said I'm going to refute everything that you put out about the Whittakers. That is bullshit. I'm going to refute everything that you put out about the Whittakers. That is bullshit. I'm going to refute it. That's my stance, period. That's exactly what I'm doing. Nothing more, nothing less. Stop with the jokes, you Jerry Springer ass wannabes. That's what all y'all have done. Oh, who's this Justin guy? Oh, he's spoken to Betty. Let's get him over here. Let's talk about it. It might get people to click on it. It might people to give me $1. It might get people to pay me. Y'all are fucking foul, bro. Y'all are fucking foul. Foul, foul, foul. And thank you to the wonderful woman that just did this. $50 drop. She said, great work. Keep their feet to the fire. Oh, I got to see the whole thing, dude. Keep their feet to the fire and hold accountability to their words and actions. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they were doing it to me, right? They were doing it to me, but ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun because the first bit of pushback, she ran and called the police. She didn't call the police. They ain't gonna do nothing to her, bro. They ain't gonna do nothing for her. Absolutely nothing. I've been through this 1,000 times already. Ask around, honey. God, the first bit of pushback, she ran to the police. And then because she couldn't show the police where I threatened them, she said I edited it out. I took it out of the video, y'all. I edited it. Thank you to you know who you are. I don't want to say your whole name up here, unless you care. She said trolls and attacks sent over as promised will be blocked. Prove where I sent anybody to your chat. Prove it. Because I've got a Discord full of members that you have no proof in. I don't care if you've got I'm well aware that you could buy a membership to come over there and get in my memberships just to be like a little snake or whatever. That I know that happens. So I watch my mouth. I know what to say and not to say. And I've never sent nobody to your channel. These people work on their own free will. That's the big thing about me. I let people be them. I let people be them. I don't need to have a bunch of people to back me. I don't need that. People are going to back me from what I say and do up here. Y'all better get to doing some doing. Have y'all done anything for the Whittakers? Anything? Because I only got involved with this like 2 months ago. And I've seen a lot of creators make some money off these people and their names. Have they done anything? Have they given anything back to you guys? Do they do anything for the members? Did they do anything for the people that come over there and give their money to them every month? Subscribe to them? Do they? No? I've never seen it. I'm sorry for not saying hello to everybody. Last I checked, everyone had free will to go wherever they want. Nobody tells us what to do. Exactly. Exactly. Pretty bird. What's up, Grand Sky? You think that I'm just supposed to let you come up here, say whatever you want about me, call me ED? What does calling me ED and talking about my dick all through the comments got to do with me talking to Patrick? Oh, that's right. It don't, does it? That's because you're a hater. I can sense the hate in your voice, Kathy. I can hear it. I can hear the anger that you're not getting something that I am, or you're not doing something that I am, or you're not reaping something that I am. I get it. I can see it and hear it. You're a hater. Can you even report someone for even talking shit, threatening to the police? If that was the case, a lot of people would be locked up. Yep. You can't do anything, bro. This is YouTube. This is made for entertainment purposes only. Now, whatever you do on your channel and want to call it, oh, I'm fact-based and all that, do that. That's cool. You are allowed to do that. But this is built for entertainment purposes only. I'm sorry. It is. So if I wanted to come up here and skid on y'all, I could have. I very well could have, and y'all would have bought right into it. Everybody would have. Get him, AD. Yeah, get Patrick. And I could have banked on y'all. I could have been laughing all the way to the bank with y'all. But I'm not that way, bro. She has trolls in the comments. Did the trailer get delivered? Nope. No trailer. And Justin was supposed to be here today, right? Y'all ready to blaze up? I am. Then the lady told me that, oh, you guys are bad for smoking on camera. These people are entitled or something, bro. These people think their shit don't stink. These people think that they're above someone else. They're above the Whittakers or something. They're no different than the Whittakers. They're not. The Whittakers are just human people, bro. Born with a little bit of an ailment. Born with a little bit of an issue that wasn't caused by them. They were born that way. And you don't need people out on the internet making the things worse than what they already are. Nobody cares, Sandra. AD, I might not agree with you about everything, but I am behind you 100% on this. These idiots and their calendar are playing with real lives. Absolutely. Thank you for that, Susan. That's who gave me the drop, y'all, the $50. Thank her for me, please. The conversation you had with Patrick is just your style. Of course. I did the same thing with Brian Cody. Same thing. She actually did the same thing with Justin and Ernie. Same thing. Me and Patrick didn't have a pre-fucking interview thing. Here's what I'm going to ask you. Here's what we're going to talk about. Blah, 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 blah. We didn't. And I didn't ask one single question from Patrick. Y'all did. Y'all did. That's exactly what I said, Acadian. It's going to be a conversation. And I'm going to have him back on. I am. And ain't a damn thing you guys can do or say about it. Sorry. Sorry. Isn't Justice supposed to get back to you today about the trip? He's supposed to. But as you see, he's in the chat. He's watching. Don't smoke on camera. She hates that too. Can't stand hearing people's lighters. Well, that's some fucking strange shit. That's some senile shit, bro. That's some senile shit. Wow. The hunter now claims she is the prey. Yeah. Kathy has been running around here talking mad shit about all these men, calling them fucking child molesters, fucking pedophiles and shit. But one piece of pushback, and guess what? She didn't like it. She tried to call the police on you. I don't care. Call the police. You think the police in Minnesota are going to do something to me in Indiana? Oh, hold on, y'all. I'm going to set a goal. Because I'm going to need a lawyer money, y'all. I'm going to need lawyer money. I need to, because they're going to get me on an aggressive defiance RICO charge. God damn, they think I'm fucking like the Mob Dawn or something. Y'all are fucking crazy, bro. the shit I have seen fly out of these people's mouth, and then the things that I see being said over and over and over again after what they say, these people, they don't make that shit up. They hear it from content creators. They hear it over and over again. So it becomes like, yeah, that's the thing. That's what they did. And that's not what happened. Timmy didn't get touched by fucking Eric. Timmy didn't get touched by Patrick. I had the same thing happen to me. Same exact thing. Same exact thing. I had a moderator over here. She ended up like coming on to me or whatever. I shot it down. I still remained cool with her. It's in the past, whatever. But I had to get rid of her as a mod. And of course, she got mad, blew up, started talking trash about me, every little thing she could. And I went live one day at my daughter's graduation party, and I was laying in my bed, and I was on live stream. My daughter comes walking in, sees me on live, comes and lays down in the bed next to me. And she's like, hey, who's this? Fuck you trolls, blah, 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 talking shit to him. You know, that woman went and made a video and said, AD's a child molester because his daughter laid in bed with him. Yeah, AD's a child molester. AD's a child molester. That's why I feel the way I feel about it. Because you people obviously don't have children, do you? Do you? Please let me hear you say no, and I'm going to crash out.
People to mass flag somebody's channel or go harass them.
I never said that one time in my video. Never once said it. You know what I did say? I said, check this out. Shout out to PA, man. Oh, these goofs ain't driving me nowhere. I'm the head. I drive this fucking ship. I drive this ship. I drive this ship, bro. I never said go over there and mass flag her. Never once. Never once did I say that. But today she says, oh, he edited the video. That's why I sound the way I sound, because that's why you can't find it in the video. He edited it. No, I didn't. That's easily proved too. See what I mean? They just say anything. And that would, you know what that did? That led into another video for you to go watch again, guys. Oh, yeah. Let me ask you this, Acadian. You got 9 kids and 6 grandkids. Did your kids ever sleep in bed with you? My daughter slept in bed with me till she was about 6 years old, and I had to break it. I had to break it because she was getting ready to start school. I had to break it. She just would not sleep alone, bro. So she slept in between me and mom every fucking night. You know what I'm going to do? I've downloaded a lot of these videos, and I'm going to get them to the right people, and I'm going to urge them. I'm going to urge them to file a suit on your ass, because you're just a defaming ass, slanderous, fucking conniving bitch. You are. I can hear it in your voice. Sound like you got a beard.
And I'm going to tell you about the crimes that are being committed. Some of them he's committing is going to be felonies, because you cannot threaten anybody. But if you threaten a senior citizen, misdemeanor crimes can turn into felonies.
Oh, God.
And they will take these crimes seriously, these threats.
Indiana.
I have recorded an entire 2 hours of threats.
No, you didn't.
By name.
You didn't record. Well, play it. Just like this. You could play it and say, see, this is where he's talking about it. See, this is this. Because you played my live where I'm talking about Patrick, and all you did was turn the camera around to your fucking computer and then look at your chat and repeat everything your chat said, agreed along with all the troll comments, had them going, didn't you? Yeah. All these people out here that, what's up, Kev? Pringles? Carol? Shout out to all the members in the chat. Hold your ears, guys. Sorry if you don't like my air horn, get off YouTube, bro. There's about 8 out of 10 creators that have air horns. You're a stupid ass. You're a dummy. And if you're just on YouTube, like just to be on here just putting out bullshit, bro, because people are listening and agreeing with you, you're sick. You're sick. She knows the law, but not slander and all that. Yeah, she's stupid as fuck. She don't know the law, obviously. I implore her to do what she needs to do.
To me. So, and I've also been recording all the times. I can't even count how many times I have written down here all the timestamps.
Okay, well, I'll tell you this. Tell me the timestamps. I'll go to it. Tell me the timestamps. Tell me the timestamps. She's not built for this, bro. She's not. I would absolutely have them come on up here. But I'm not really in the business of making things cool with people that do shit like this. I'm really not. I'm not really in business to being cool with people that just say anything because someone else said it. I don't want you here if you're that way. I don't. See, that's how much I don't want an echo chamber, dumbass woman. That's how much I don't want an echo chamber. If you're here just to listen to anything I say and think it's true, I don't want you here. Bye. I want people that are free-willed, free-minded, have their own choice to say what they want to say. I don't care if you agree with me. I don't need you to go there and say anything about me for her. But if you want to, you are more than likely to do that. You can do that. You absolutely can. Because it's your fucking body. It's your thoughts. It's your mind.
Where I've been threatened. And also
look how long I've let
everybody,
this person
promising
troll
that
the chat.
tomorrow.
I'm going to make it a point, y'all. Look how much this person is trolling in the chat and is yet to get blocked. That woman would have had him blocked that quick. That quick. Bam, get him out of here. Everybody that went over there and left a comment denying anything she said, blocked them. Every single one of them. Go look at the video. All she has is comments like an echo chamber. She blocked any comment that didn't agree with her. And then she told me I'm an echo chamber. You call me a chomo. You call people chomos and shit, bro. I don't want nothing to do with you. I told y'all last night. Toddy said something about her coming up with Lady K that night. I would have not went on Toddy's platform if this woman was going to be there. I wouldn't have. I would have not. Didn't mean I wanted to start any trouble, but I don't want to be associated with anybody that does things like that. I don't. She sounds like a nut job, bro. Somebody that just needs attention, lonely, and that just says anything to hear their own voice. Anything. Oh, yeah, I got to set a goal. I forgot, y'all. Sorry. I'll be having fun today. We're going to be here for a minute, guys. We're going to be here, remember, for a minute. And to all the members, there will be starting to be some members-only streams for y'all. And then throughout the stream, if we like get a goal or whatever, I'll open it up for the regular chatters or whatever. But, you know, I'm over it. I'm so over it, dude. Like, I deal with this shit everywhere on YouTube. You can't go nowhere without this shit. And Toddy, I don't believe you. I don't believe you have anything to do with some class action lawsuit. Because a class action lawsuit has a lot of different people suing one person or one entity. I'm very, 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 very smart. More than you think. I'm going to tell you that much. More than I let on. You know the amount of people that have been sued for slander and defamation on YouTube? It's very, very minimal. Very minimal, dude. And it's a very, very expensive thing to do. But welcome to the wonderful world of if you talk about a public figure, you become a public figure. Got it? So now you're a public figure. So you wanted to talk about one of the most viral families in the world, but then when you get some pushback, you immediately jump to the police? Shut the fuck up. Help! Help! Need attorney fees, guys. I'm so scared. Dog Soldier, how many times we heard this shit, bro? Kevin Jones, how many times have we heard this shit? I'm so tired. How many times have we heard this same shit? I'm gonna have your channel taken down. We're gonna get your channel. We're gonna have you removed off YouTube. We're gonna have this. We're gonna have that. You know what ends up happening? Karma bites them in the ass. Because that's what happens to them. Karma bites them in the ass. And I'm not talking about my cat, but he would do it too. Karma, you've been sleeping since I came in from work, dude. Multiple times, huh, dog? You can't slander anything with truth. That's a fact. And I'm not saying that everything I've delivered is true. I've came up here and just talked with y'all. 100%. Shout out ideas, but I make everyone know that that's what I'm doing. Don't I? I make it very clear that, hey, we're just shooting the shit here. This is just a chit chat. This is just a fucking, this is not my fucking, this is not the truth. I've always done that. Always. Always. And I can't handle if Patrick told you the truth or not. I don't know if it's the truth. I just asked the question, man. And then if you don't like the question, you want me to dig deeper into Patrick, you just go click off. That's what he would have done. What's up, Wook? Wookie. How many times have we seen this, dog? AC, what's good, bro? I didn't pick a fight with this woman. I didn't start this. I didn't start this at all. But she couldn't wait to try to take a jab for me. And then what did she do when I fired back?
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Eric and Patrick could sue that lady? Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. The thing is, though, for like a defamation and slander suit, when you sue someone, you have to prove that they cost you money. Like, you have to prove that you missed out on money or that it hurt your wealth or it hurt your money. That's what it has to do with, is all money. You could say anything you want about somebody, but if it starts to take heed on their reputation and stop them from earning money, then that's a slander and defamation case. Shout out to Joe Ack. There we go. I might get out.
Right now, 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 right now.
I also want to thank Kathy E. for becoming a member. Leesky, I thought you was a member already. And I thought for sure CG was. Maybe your guys' members are starting to, like, what they call reactivate or whatever. I thought you guys were members already. Make sure you guys are in the Discord. If you ain't in the Discord, I have a Facebook named Aggressive Defiance TV. I have a Instagram, Aggressive Defiance TV. I have an email. I have plenty different ways of contacting me. Make sure you contact me so I can give you that Discord link. Don't miss out on the opportunity to be in something and get your money's worth of your membership, y'all. I want to make sure y'all get your money's worth for your memberships. Today, it was quite nice to, I tried to lay down and take a little nap after work and shower and shit. And I woke up, and after I couldn't sleep, I kind of woke up out of my whatever kind of rest I was getting. And I looked at the phone and I went into Discord and I was like, hold on. This is a fucking chat going on in this motherfucker. Let me jump in here on them. Everybody's just in there having a conversation, talking about whatever they're talking about. It's nice, man. It's nice. It's real nice.
The attacks are going to start on me. Well, I'm going to tell you what else is going to happen tomorrow. I'm going to open up a case down at the sheriff's department.
Can't open up a case about something that never happened. I'm sorry, Toddy. You can't just go and get a police report and say that I harassed this woman when I never even harassed her. You can't get it. They're going to say, we'll give you a report when there's actually a crime done. God, dude. I could just go get a report on my neighbors. Hey, can I file a report on my neighbors? Because, you know, yesterday they said, this, and this. Come on, bro. Get real. Just because you file a police report with something doesn't make it true. It doesn't make it true. I sense a bit of narcissism in this one. I sense a bit of personality disorder. I sense a bit of taking things out of context and trying to lie. I sense a little bit of kind of like Brandy in this one, bro. You thought you could tell people that I actually was going to come up there and harm you? You thought you could lie your way out of that. And then today you say, oh, he edited the video. That's why it's not in there. After 50 people you done told came over here and said, yeah, you said that. But now you're telling all 50 of those people that, well, he didn't say that. He edited it. All good, Melissa. We'll be here, baby. Lolita, thank you. Appreciate you, girl. Lolita. Señorita, Lolita.
Right now, 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 right now.
Boniqua, Lolita. That's what I said. All you can do, you cannot open a case. You aren't a cop. All you can do is go file a fucking report. These are just bullshit ramblings, bro. These folks are doing anything to stay relevant and keep people watching. And to put the Whittaker name and title in it too. They got to make it about the Whittakers too, because I'm going to now. I'm going to crack up all these content creators. If you're a content creator and you know you've been putting out bullshit content just to get clicks and views, and you know you haven't done your due diligence with it, and you know that it's bullshit yourself, I'm coming. I'm going to have something to say about it. I promise. And that's my fucking right as a content creator. Because see, there's a lane for content creators that just expose fake content creators. You can't have me blocked off YouTube for that. Are you insane? Are you nuts? You must be. You must be. I've been on here 5 years almost. You think I haven't been mass reported? Damn. I keep telling these people, I've told everybody, bro. Yeah, she's a lolcow. That's through and through. You can tell. She's a fucking lolcow, dude. Immediately run to the police and say I was doing something that I wasn't. That's a fucking lie. She probably called the police. They come out. They said, show me where he threatened you. She played a part where I said, I'm coming for you. And then they rewind it and put a little context to it and said, well, ma'am, he can do this. You keep forgetting there's things called context. And that's what the problem with a lot of you creators you're doing. You're taking shit out of context. You're switching the narrative a little bit to fit the narrative you want it to. And I'm coming for it. I'm coming for that content. Trust me. Lee. Shout out to you, Lee. Appreciate you, darling. With the 420 drop, baby. She said, for your legal fees, I got you, boo. That's what I'm talking about. I love having women by my side.
Right now, 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 right now.
Hey, shout out to my dude, Wookie. He said, keep up the good work. Shout out to you, medicated Wookie. You already know. Yeah. See, that's what I used to do for like every person that was like a normal donator over here, like somebody that donated 2-3 times a week on this channel. I would take my time out and make video edits for them, you know, just to show my appreciation. But I had to quit doing that because YouTube started cracking me. They started cracking me, man. But I'm going to try to get back to that. I'm definitely going to try to get back to that. I think they need to be shortened up a little bit to help. Look at Melissa. She made it in. She made it in, y'all. Uh-oh. Hold on. Kathy. Hold your old ass ears. And I'm not speaking about the old folks in my chat. I'm almost 50 years old. I ain't got nothing against older folks. I love y'all. I'm here for y'all. I'm riding for y'all. I'm here to have your back. I'm here for that. Don't try to say, oh, he's picking on a senior citizen. You're just you're acting like a victim when you were trying to be the fucking predator. You were trying to be the predator. You thought you had you one, didn't you? And then you've seen the fire back and like, oh no. Oh no. Hell nah. And let me not forget this one right here. Shout out to my man. What's up, Leesky? Sorry, I love to entertain y'all. If they don't like it,
Get that ass banned.
you can get your ass banned. How about that? See ya. Bye-bye.
Right now, 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 right now.
Yep. Ain't even watching ain't even talking about the Whittakers either. We're talking about the Whittaker fake people, the content creators that are just trying to play Jerry Springer out here, bringing anybody and everybody into the equation just because they made themselves part of the equation. What? Shout out to my dude, Jay Land. You already know, Jay. Yes, sir. Appreciate all you.
Right now, 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 right now.
Damn, with this kind of support, I'll never be in jail, y'all. They'll never get me, copper. You'll never get me, copper. I like to have fun over here, too, if you haven't noticed. I like to keep y'all up, have fun, make your time with me as enjoyable as possible. They picked the fight, y'all, 2 days ago. They picked the fight 2 days ago. I don't care. You could have said whatever you wanted about that video. You could have chopped and screwed it. You could have commentaried to it. You could have made whatever video you wanted to about it. But as soon as you started coming after me personally and not think that I'm going to fire back at you, are you insane? Oh, yeah, I got some ramen noodles coming, baby. Let me get some ramen noodles, refried beans, meat stick.
Right now, 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 right now.
See, the big problem is, man, when we talk about these older people, that's what the fuck they've done, bro. They've gotten to an age group of people that, because if you think about the Whittakers, they have country folk. Country folk is the number one thing with the Whittakers. And I'm not saying this to be rude or mean or anything because I love my country folk, bro. Like, I'm not saying I love y'all, bro. Country people are the shit. It's older people that follow the Whittakers because they're older people. The whole geography of the Whittaker family content is all older folks, women, country folks. And what they've done is they've used people that aren't hip to what's going on with social media, aren't hip to what's happening on YouTube or how YouTube works or any of that. That's what y'all have done. And you have created an echo chamber where you have these people going out and saying anything. And they don't care how they look. They don't. I was reading the comments under that video about her talking about Eric slept in bed with Timmy for a week. First of all, the post said 3 days. First of all, the post said 3 days. Let me make that real clear. That's nowhere near a week. That's not even a half a week. Like, it's like close to a half a week, but that's not a week. See how much you far-fetched ass people do? And then you'll say it and say it and say it and say it and say it, and then other people will believe it. Valerie, Valerie, Valerie.
Right now, 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 right now.
But, you know, and then they'll go and then they'll interview somebody that has nothing to do with the Whittakers whatsoever. Somebody off Facebook that just has done their research enough to go and start harassing Betty. Then get Betty on the phone with a phone call and record it. That was a setup bigger than shit. Because Betty didn't know the phone was being recorded. You just said, do you care if I share this call with everybody, anybody? You should have said, Betty, I'm recording this phone call. Then she would probably watch what she said during that phone call. Or she would have said, well, I don't want to be on this phone call. But you waited till all the way until the end to say it, didn't you? Gimmick. And then you get up there and say, yeah, I believe him. Believe him what? He hasn't done anything. What do you believe him for? What does he have anything to do with the Whittakers? What has he done? And I'm not even blaming him for causing all the confusion. I'm blaming y'all. Every one of y'all. That's who the fuck I'm blaming. Every one of y'all that bring it to the social media and make it something that it isn't.
Right now, 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 right now.
And I've learned too that country folks aren't ignorant. They're not. They're very well put together, bro. Like a lot of these people that see through this shit, they're country. I'm not country myself. My family is, but I was born right here in the heart of the city, right here in the ghetto. Haven't moved yet. Still there from birth. But my people are country as fuck. And I don't disrespect. I don't have what they call prejudices. I'm not racist. I don't care if you're gay. I don't care if you're bi. I don't care if you're straight. I'm not that person. I get along with everybody. But when you come poking me, you'll see why it says aggressive defiance. I mean, the name says it all. It doesn't say, come pick on me because I take it.
And for these threats that are viable, that are coming from a felon who's been in and
Hold on. That takes us back to you don't watch me. You told your audience that you don't watch me. You lied to them. You're a liar. You told your audience that you don't watch me, didn't you? Well, how would you know I'm a felon and that I've been in and out of prison? So you have a problem with people that have been to prison are felons? Well, don't that just fit the bill, huh? Oh, so you are just a piece of shit and just judgmental as fuck and have a problem with everything that you don't like, huh? Everything that you think is bad. Well, guess what? Me being a felon, that was like 15 years ago. Oh, what? You a pussy boy? Think that bothers me that I'm a felon? Good. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't hinder anything that happens with me today, bro. What are you talking about? He's been felon that's been in and out of prison. See, this is the people that I'm talking about. They're just making my case. They hear whatever I say, and then they say whatever they want to think. They can think it, right? You have your 100% right to think whatever you want of me. But when you believe it and then say it, you're just a slanderer, defamator, and a piece of shit. Yep. What have you done for anyone, Kathy? I'm going to start holding y'all's feet to the fire. Y'all have made a lot of subscribers, a lot of viewers, a lot of money up here. I don't think she's monetized her platform, but I know a lot of other ones that have. And I'm not coming at everybody, but right now, Toddy, you're on the block too because you involved yourself in something that had nothing to do with you, like normal, just so you could keep the views coming to you, Toddy. Why would you get involved? Why? When this lady had something to say about you smoking on live stream. Why would you get yourself involved? Why? Because all you're doing is proving everybody right. Y'all are just a bunch of gossipers. Y'all are just a bunch of fucking Jerry Springers, and you actually don't stand by the things that you do talk about, that you say you do. You don't stand by anything. You'll come up here and just say, oh, did he threaten you? Yeah, he threatened me. And then go in her fucking page and say, well, he edited that stuff out, y'all. He edited it out. I didn't edit anything, you liar. That's lie about people, bro. You're just a liar. You're just a liar. Big, fat, no good, greasy liar.
And out of prison in his own words.
So
I'm going to not mention his name.
You don't know my name.
And I will not be engaging in this person. Because once a file opens on somebody who's
Guess
threatened,
what? I can say and do whatever I want to criticize your videos that you release on a public platform, whether I say your name or not. You are absolutely out of your fucking mind, bro. Yeah, Toddy in her own video was dumb enough to say, I'll watch his live stream when I get home. So you proved to everybody that you're willing to go make a puff piece and just start fucking gossiping about things that didn't even happen. You took this lady's word for it, that I had threatened her personally, that I had threatened her to harm her, that I had threatened to go to her house and actually do something to her. That's what you did. You took it for a fact. And you jumped up there and made it, oh, we're going to talk about threats and how I'm involved with Gypsy Rose. You made it about you. You did. You took everything and made it about you, Toddy. You're a fucking clickbait. You're clickbait. I don't know if you see it or not, but that's what you are. And I understand it. That's what you do for a living, but you're starting to get outside of what I call, I don't know it's called your own, I guess it's my own personal thoughts and opinions about how you should be on here. You can be however you want on here or not, but I'm going to call it out, and I'm calling it out. You're a
you.
clickbait thing.
Nothing is going to go in that file except from him.
File. You hear this shit? A file. Now they're creating a file on me. Now I'm a fucking felon that has a file. Hey, can you believe it? Now they're creating a file on me. I hope to God these people don't believe this shit, bro. And there's going to be people that go, yeah, they got a file on AD. Yeah, they do. Can you believe they got a file on AD started? And every time he reacts to Kathy's fucking videos, it's going in there. It's going in my file too. I'll create a playlist for it. You think I was playing, didn't you? This is all
He's
fair use.
also bragged about recruiting an entire Discord full of people to come attack.
I don't need to recruit. They're there already.
And he's also got people in his chat that, because I just screen recorded even the chat, and he's got multiple people in the chat that I'm going to be pointing out that he's that are agreeing to help come attack.
That are agreeing to help come and attack me. She has just took everything and blown it so far out of proportion, because I'm going to tell you what. This woman had done everything that she just said, has already done it to me. Isn't that fucking strange? That 2 days ago, she was in her own videos talking mad shit about me already putting out a smear campaign on me because I didn't interview someone the way they wanted me to. Yeah. We've got it all documented, sweetheart. Every single bit of it. Yep. And how you want every bit of your people came over to my fucking my stream to give their words about me, but I didn't take them down today. I didn't block anyone today. They're all still in there. Because you know what? I know they know not what they're doing. I know they're just listening to somebody that they believe. And the sad thing is, they're probably going to end up changing their minds about you. I can almost guarantee you I'm going to show them that they will change their minds about you, Kathy. See this point, 15-minute rant. Good, we'll go watch it too. This is all fair use under the Fair Use Act, falling under criticism, and I'm taking her content and reframing it to be my content now. That's part of fair use. Why I have to keep pausing it and things like that, you know. Next, you're going to be standing in the corner. Damn it. Damn it. Shit. What's your name in the chat? Okay, hold on. Let me go see if you're in my block list. I'll find out for you. I'll find out for you. I don't think you are, though. Why would you be? You're not blocked. You shouldn't be. I'll make sure for that one. Hold on. Let me stop what I'm doing because a member is not coming up in the chat, and they're more important right now than this woman. Yeah, I mean, all these people commenting all in the chat in my comment section. I'll drop the link for you if you want to come up and tell me what you say. I will drop the link for you, all of you. And you can come up here and open your mouth and say it, and then let's see how you look. I want to put a face behind these dumb comments. I do. I want to see who's making these idiotic comments, bro. Just saying anything. Anything. Let's see here. It's Jerome's baby or something like that, right? No, you're not blocked. I don't know what's up. Try refreshing and everything. Yeah, you're not blocked. That's how quick I can check my block list. I don't have anybody in there hardly. You spam my fucking comments or my chat, though, I'll block you quick. I don't care to see the same thing over and over and over again. You just becoming like a troll then. Because you're a keyboard warrior. Nobody's done nothing for him at this point. Well, I'm going to get Betty's address, and I'm going to start at least mailing some things to her. Like that woman said she would like a blanket, dishes and things like that. And, oh, you see her? Okay, thank you, Cuddle. She's in here. But that's exactly what I'm going to do. Yep. Yep. You see the people in here that help me in my channel? That's what I'm going to do with it, y'all. And I'm going to make sure that these content creators put out right information. Or if not, I'm calling it out and I'm calling their ass fucking clickbaiters. This is exactly what I'm going to do. That's awesome to do for Betty. I think that's what I'm going to start doing, y'all. But that's how I know that she will get what I'm trying to give her. You know what I mean? Or if there's a way to send her money and I know that it's going to her account, I would do that too. Like I have no problem with that. I mean, I'm not rich, but I would do it every so often. Boom, 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 boom. A 50 here, 100 here, 50 here, 100 there. Yeah. Let's see what y'all going to do. I'm going to put y'all to the fire. And I'm not talking about Lady K at this point, y'all. She's doing a great job. Keep up the good work, chick. That's all I can say. Don't let these people pull you into some creator drama that you are not involved in, Lady K. And I understand you might be cool with these other two people, but this is just how life is, man. And I'm not asking you to choose sides or any of that, because I'm definitely able to like be cool with you and not them, because I'm an adult, you know? I don't have to go, oh, I'm going to be on this side and talk shit about them. That's what they want to do. They want to get a back and forth until the back and forth gets to coming back at them. Then they go and call the police. It says, American Delusion said, I'd like to ask Patrick who decided to split in thirds when they said on stream 100% went to the family. That would have been a good question. It absolutely would have. I think you're talking about like the donations from chat and members and all that, right? I think that's what you're talking about. I know the views, like the monetization of it, they were supposed to split, but I think anything else they were supposed to get 100% of. And I actually remember hearing that too. Yeah, I'm talking about the viewers too. Absolutely, Bambi. If you ain't involved in none of this mess, I'm not talking about you, so don't take it the wrong way. But if the shoe fits, wear it, man. Wear it. She said she wasn't going to say no more and then went on a 15-minute rant. Oh, well, she's going to be ranting a lot more than that. Watch. If she's already on going the rants like this, she won't be able to take this, bro. I'm going to fucking destruct everything she does. And that's my God-given right as a YouTuber, dude. If you put it on YouTube, I have the right to react to it. I do. That's not harassing you. That's not harassing you. That's not cyber stalking you. That's not fucking bullying you. See, I know the law. So don't play law games with me. Y'all better get your weight up and y'all better get your fucking thoughts up or your brains up. Exactly. I think one individual ran over and told Kathy a bunch of things that weren't true. Well, 2 days ago, I kind of seen you in there talking shit about me. I don't know if it was you or not. Let me look. No, it wasn't you. It was. I know why now. Trying to see who it was because I was watching it and too much mom's name popped right up. But I think it was she was saying. I don't think it was you, honestly. That's why I'm taking it back because I don't think it was you. See, here's the stupid comments. It wasn't you. Damn. Jesus Christ, bro. They talked about my dick so much. Near the beginning, he said he wanted to come to my house. No, I didn't, bro. You're lying. Oh. Yeah, it wasn't you. My bad, too much, mom. I spoke out of turn. I can tell you when I'm wrong. Can these people? Definitely. I apologize, young lady. Let's move along.
attack me. So I don't know why he thinks it's okay to threaten people, even as far as to come to my home and brag about other YouTubers where he showed up at their homes.
I was just talking about what I did and that's happened. These are just facts of things that I've been through in life. You don't like it? You don't like it that I speak about things that happened in my past? You think just because I speak about it? I'm just telling you the situation is what it is. Y'all come in my comment section talking about AD scared of Patrick. That's what I was speaking about. There's the context to that. There's the context to that. Y'all come over here. I think he's scared of Patrick, man. I think he's scared of Patrick, man. No, I'm not.
Bragging about a long history of attacking people and even coming to their homes.
See how she's using these trigger words? A long history of attacking people. No, a long history of exposing people. Let's get it right, woman. Let's get it right, because you're going over there and you're putting your own little spin on it. I can see what you're doing. You do the same thing as these people with disorders do. You think that people are supposed to believe anything you say. It's the exact same thing Brandy did. The exact same thing. Go over there and tell people that I'm coming to attack her. I said, I'm coming for your content. I'm coming for you. You're on YouTube putting out bullshit content for the Whittakers. I'm coming for you. Take it out of context however you want. I don't care. I don't care.
Said he wants to come to my home.
No, I don't want to
These
go to
are
your
all
house. There's
vile.
no way I would go to your house. I got nothing to go to your house for. What? What? What do you have that I want? You think I want to fight women? I don't have one piece of violence on my packet. Doesn't mean I'm scared of anybody, but there ain't one piece of violence on my packet, buddy.
Threats against a senior citizen.
Against
So anybody
now
that
she
wants-
turned into a victim. The person that went around telling everybody anything in the world that she thought was true has now become the victim from one live stream. One live stream. Yeah, if the wolves frighten you, stay out of the woods. Exactly, bro. You're on YouTube, bro. And then you decide to start doing commentary videos and lying about people of a family that's probably the most fucking viral family. Not anymore, because you guys have watered it down, to be honest. You guys have watered this Whittaker content down by just putting out everything in the world you can. Yep. Never trust anybody that is not willing to put themselves on camera and you're supposed to believe them. And you're over there. Thank you for Betty's address. I mean, I would have got it, but thank you for that. I remember looking it up on Google and looking at I appreciate you. You're damn right. I'm going to start doing things for the family, bro. Family. And if you want to do it, fine with me. But you guys either got to shit or get off the pot, bro. Because I think all y'all out are doing is shitting. That's what y'all are doing, man. We're going to go over it.
To engage with him, you won't even know, because you won't know what's going to be submitted. Okay.
Now you're threatening me. Now you're just on here threatening people because you think that you're going to scare me. Now you're threatening people. Now you're on here just saying, I'm going to do this to you. I'm going to do this to you. I'm going to do that to you. You know that we are Voltron, right? We all come together. But what we ain't going to do is keep letting people just lie on people. And then when you start putting me in there and start lying on me, oh, I'm going to definitely have something to fucking say. Definitely. Stop the threats. Shit or get off the pot. Call the cops. Do what you got to do. File a lawsuit. Or file me a lawsuit or drive me a courtroom. I'm tired of you, all of you. Don't let me get it on. Because I am.
What's going to be submitted, okay?
Ooh. Submit.
You will not
Look.
hear anything about this from this day forward. There will be.
She lied to y'all, didn't she? She lied to y'all, didn't she? She lied again, didn't she? Hey, take it easy, man. Take it easy, yo. Chris, have a good one, man. Yeah. It wasn't enough to come on here and be nice to people. It wasn't enough to come on here and be sweet to the lady, sweet to the women that are content creators. I went on Toddy's platform. Didn't ask for a dime. Just gave her my time. Open door policy, right? I would not have went if I heard that lady was going to come on, though. I'm going to tell you the truth. I was not going to go on there. The only reason why I went on there, because it was Lady K and Toddy. And I had nothing against Toddy until she butted in the middle of this, acting like she's news reporter of the fucking Central, and went out there and uttered the bullshit just because the woman said it. Just because the woman said it. Y'all are doing apples and oranges over here, y'all. That's what y'all are doing. And it's sickening that you're doing it behind a fucking family that was torn apart. Half of them can't even communicate. And you sons of bitches are up here just lying and putting out anything that you can for a fucking view. You know why? Because this is the most you've ever made on YouTube and that you want to keep it going. But I'm sorry. I'm going to put a fucking wrench in that, and I'm going to debate every piece of bullshit content. I promise you. I swear it on my mother's soul.
Be a case file opened up tomorrow. Now I have to drive quite a ways to the sheriff's department.
We don't give a fuck. Now I've got to drive quite a ways. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Feel sorry for me because I got to get off my ass and drive to the police station. No, you don't. You could call the police 911, non-emergency line. You're lying. You're just fucking lying. Because you know what they're going to do? They're going to do an investigation, and they're going to come over here on my channel and see that I haven't issued a real threat, that I'm only talking about content, and that you're batshit fucking crazy. I've been through this already. And I keep running into you crazy people. It's always crazy people.
I'm going to. And I have screenshot, and I've got all the timestamps for every threat.
Ask Brandy how many screenshots
he
she has.
He's
God damn.
He's coming for me. These are all viable, credible threats.
Naughty Two-Face?
He's going to get revenge. He's going to seek retaliation. And he's said he's going to have fun.
I am.
Making my life miserable.
I am. And people are going to watch.
So
and wait.
This is the first and only time I'm going to put this out.
You're lying again. You lied again. Because you've made 2 videos since then. All upset and mad, blah, blah, blah. They're lying.
I'm putting everybody on blast right now. If I am attacked by anybody, I will file reports.
You said you were going to already. Are you going to or are you not going to? Filing a report on me doesn't scare me, lady. Reverse psychology doesn't worry me. Threats of fucking suing me doesn't worry me. You motherfuckers that can't sue me. I would countersue you for wasting my time, for trying to run my name in the ground. I would countersue you so fucking fast your head would spin. I would own everything you have. And you'd pay me until you died. Because y'all motherfuckers is half broke now. Play with me.
And I also have a civil attorney. And if anybody has been on my channel for very long, they know that I've been
I'm the one issuing threats, but here she is issuing bigger threats.
Haters will hate always. That's what they do. They hate.
Aggressive Defiance TV. Aggressive as fuck.
Y'all don't scare me, man. Y'all did not. I came on here and I told everybody, go watch my old content. I come from the shithole of YouTube. I come from the shitstorm of YouTube. For real. This is a lol cow, Twisted. She's a lol cow. And then some dude from her channel had the nerve to come over here and call me Watson. Nah, buddy, you've been sitting on the Watson channel right there. She's worse than Watson. Y'all just wanted to pick on that man. Come pick on me. Come pick on me. I'm going to drop the link for you. Come just pick with me. But you want to turn that camera on because I'm going to have you looking stupid. I want to put a face behind this dumb shit. They really think that all these people owe them an explanation. Yes, Kimberly, they're entitled like that. They're entitled. You know what it is, lady? Moon? You thought Facebook was bad? The problem is they start bringing the people from Facebook that were saying anything and everything over to here to have them say anything and everything over here. And then bring them up here and make them a part of it all. And I don't want nothing to do with it. I don't. I only want to speak to the people that are directly involved. Period. If you are not speaking to those people, you are wasting these people's time and you're just trying to make a story. And you're trying to get clicks and views off this family's fucking name, bro. Yeah, what's me being a felon have anything to do with it? You're just a hater, bro. You're sitting over there fucking finding things about me you don't like. Whippity-doo-dah. Join the crowd. I don't care. I don't care. That's how I don't want people like you over here. I don't. People that just sit around and go, well, I don't like that about him. I don't like that about him. I don't like this. Oh, and then when I get mad, I'm going to tell everybody how I don't like it about him after I tell you I don't like it about him. It's weird, man. It's weird. It's fucking two-faced. It's weird. Oh, if Toddy listened to last night's live and any of this bullshit and don't come with an apology, bro, y'all are just up here doing the bullshit for the clicks and views. I've been nothing but respectful to Toddy. The only thing that I had to say about that video is it shouldn't have been released. I still respect Toddy, but it shouldn't have been released. It shouldn't have went up because you haven't even made sure that Justin's a real motherfucker or not before you go and put that up. And here it is. Justin's nowhere to be found, huh? No trailer in sight. Gloria's still there. Another lady's there. Proof of it. Like, and Justin's not one person that's even involved. Did that even make it clear? Did you all watch Lady K's live? Did Justin have anything to do with any of that? Was his name even brought up about being involved with anything? Nope. But that's not our fault, pretty bird. It's not my fault she's having a rough day. I haven't. It's not my fault what you go through every day. Yeah, I mean, here's what it is, y'all. These people will just say anything to you. Anything. And it's not right. You deserve better as people and people that want to hear what's real. Whether you like it or not, I want to know it, right? Whether I like it or not, I want to know what is the real thing going on down there. Whether I like what it is or not. Whether it fits my narrative or not, y'all. There's one person right there, y'all. I want you guys to start counting. Because I've been through this before on here. Little bit of Lisa. Great comment. First of all, I'm going to highlight that because that's a good one. I want this chat to start like a counter or something where people say, I come from Kathy's channel because I was tired of being lied to and I can see you're telling the truth or I can see you ain't taking shit from it all. I want to see it because there's going to be a lot. I promise you. Because I know who I am. I know where I stand. I know what I do as entertainment on here. I know what I bring as just being an entertainer for YouTube. I know what I bring. I mix that with trying to really help this family, and it's a whole nother demon. But now y'all want me to go back to what I was doing before and just like come on here just to talk about other creators and shit. That's not what I wanted to do, guys. It's not. But when you start to like try to make smear campaigns on me, and then you do it for days, and I finally say some shit back to you, you freak out and say, I'm calling the police. He's doing this. He's threatening me there. And then when people start refuting you, you start blocking their comments. You start blocking their messages. You start blocking them out of your videos. You start fucking telling Toddy that I edited a live stream. You're a liar, bro. You are a liar. I never edited anything. The same time length of the live stream today was the same time length of the live stream last night when it ended. No minutes have been taken away from it. Nothing has been taken out or the minutes would have changed. It became a video. She just tell you anything and don't even know that much.
Defiance until death.
Hate is what we do. They hate.
Son, where'd you find that?
He fucked up.
About all of them. You like that one? Cry babies. Your air horn. Your air horn. Y'all crybabies, bro. That's fucking weird. I watch YouTube just to bitch about people's air horns. Okay, great. I'm great. It's good. You're laughing at that for hating your horn. No. You ain't watching what this woman said. She called me erectile dysfunction. And then there's over 200 comments of this woman agreeing with people, laughing at people. And then she's over there just spreading anything about the fucking Whittakers. Well, sorry. You want to believe her? Go over there and live with that weirdo. Go over there and hang out in that chat. You don't have to be here. I didn't ask you to be here. That's funny that you're annoyed with the air horn, but you came over here to watch it. Shit. If something annoys me in a live stream, why would I watch it? Because you're entertained, aren't you? You like it. Just tell the truth, dude. Just tell the truth, dude. You ain't got to lie to kick it. You really don't have to lie to kick it. Like, God damn, bro. That is wild, bro. And what makes you think in the whole wide world that your opinion of my air horn on a soundboard even fucking matters? You think that you're entitled for people to know that you don't like my air horn and that you have another feeling so bad about me and it's fucking annoying, dude, and this, and this. You're talking about an old lady that just had something to say about your air horn. Oh, it was much more than the air horn, honey. She went on a 2-day smear campaign. Go watch them before you come over here telling me what I'm talking about. Go watch. It's like half these people, bro. They'll get into a video, start watching it, get lost in the comment section, start reading all the comments, and they'll say, well, that must be what's going on in this video. It's called brain rot. It's called brain rot, y'all.
Went through a civil trial myself.
We don't care.
And I have an attorney, and all this.
Imagine a senior citizen going through a civil trial. Imagine that. You're a senior citizen, and you're going through a trial of you being sued or somebody suing you. I have every right in the world to defend myself. You're not going to smear campaign me, man. You're going to watch anyway. What are you talking about? You're here anyway, Patty Cake. See how dumb your comment is? It should matter if you want views. Well, your opinion was just given. I said I don't give a fuck about your opinion. And then here you get say your opinion again. So you want to watch anyway. You're going to watch anyway. So like, what does it matter? No, it's not all you said was you hate the horn. See what I mean? They just say anything. They just say anything. Oh, man. God damn, bro. I don't think these people have ever seen angry. I'd be embarrassed, dude. I would. I would be embarrassed. I would be embarrassed, bro. I'm going to YouTube jail. God damn it, bro. Please make sure y'all get me a lawyer. Get me some, and if I can't get a lawyer, at least get me some commissary, make bond money or something. These motherfucker people scare me, bro. They scare the shit out of me. They not coyotes, bro. They not. He said I'm angry. Y'all ain't never seen me angry, boy. Not on YouTube. I just be entertaining and you like it, obviously.
It's been a lengthy legal process, and we're about to.
And I'm going to let you know, Patty Cake, I'm still not going to block you for that because you're 100% allowed to say that, right? I'm telling you the truth. Like, I'm that dude. I'm not like blocking your opinion. You're allowed to say that. You're allowed to feel however you want, you know? But if you're trying to be a cool person to somebody, I don't think you come out saying, well, I just fucking hate your air horn. Like, that's just like a little off-putting, right? Is that how you would act in real life? I'm just saying. I'm not going to block you, though. I'm not like Kathy or these other creators. They get a little pushback and they go, oh. Now, if you don't spam my chat with the same old thing over and over again, I don't give a fuck. I honestly don't.
Go to trial soon. So I already have a civil attorney.
This is all fucking mind games, y'all. She's up here trying to play fucking mind games, bro. She has a civil attorney, but over there hoping Toddy helps her with a civil case. Y'all don't play with somebody else, bro. Y'all picked the fight with the wrong one.
If somebody wants to slander me or make up anything,
I ain't slandered or made up anything. See what I mean? But that's awfully funny because you did it to a lot of other people, Kathy. You have. That's awfully funny that you're real sue happy if someone slanders or defames you. But you have literally came up here and said that these men were touching Timmy in places, have been child molesters and shit. It's real fucking rich of you. I sense a bit of narcissism with this one. Thank you, Abir. Thank you. Her voice sounds like someone impersonating Toddy. Patty Cake secretly likes the air horn. Oh, man. Like, who goes to a YouTube channel to watch someone video a computer screen and talk that won't even ever show their face, ever, and believe them? The wildest things ever said on YouTube about the Whittakers come from this channel right here. Straight up. The wildest shit that's ever been said on YouTube about the Whittakers has come from this channel right here. Absolutely. And then her rich ass says, I'm going to sue you. Boy, that's the first thing they went to is lawsuits. Y'all are fucking dumb. I can see that you're not very bright. I can really see that because you don't threaten people to sue people and all that. If you're really going to sue them, you actually refer to get out of everything and don't be a part of it. Because see, now you're actually the attacker in this. Because I got the videos of you 2 days ago trying to talk shit to me about my dick. Talk about the size of my penis to people in your chat. BCMC. Yeah. It's crazy, bro. Like, you can literally go watch 2 days ago when this bullshit started. Yeah. Not one time did she do it. She did it twice. And then told people she don't watch me. She just lies to her audience, bro. I'm telling y'all, open up your eyes and have a free will and brain, y'all. Don't be fooled by people that just tell you anything. Don't. Do another extra step of thinking. That's critical thinking. The step before the action and the step after the action. You can even think about what the ending of the action will be before you even do it. That's critical thinking. Kathy and Toddy. Come for somebody else.
Accusing me of calling people pedos.
You did.
Mm-mm.
You did.
Anyway,
you did.
One and only notice. So
she put me on notice, guys. I'm on notice. I'm on notice, everybody. I better watch out because I am on notice. Oh my God.
In the chat, everybody who said you're going to help him attack me, it's all been recorded, and I'm going to open up.
Boy, your people sure came over here to attack me today and yesterday and the day before. They were saying your channel name in the comments. Yeah, I got screenshots of it, baby. You know, when I said something about your conspiracy theory channel, I didn't even say the channel name. But your people came right over here and was like, Curious Deep Dive. These people right here, I knew he was saying something about you. See, so blame your people. Because your people were over there in the live stream talking mad shit about me. And you're going, yeah, yep, I know. He's like this, and this. And he's like this, and this. Think of what you want about Patrick and how he answered the questions, bitch. But it's got nothing to do with me personally, you fucktard. When you make it personal, it becomes personal. So you can't just go, hey, 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 hey. And then I go, bitch. And you go, I'm telling on you. There is record of everything on here. And you're absolutely outside your mind if you think that you have a lawsuit on your hand. You're absolutely outside of your mind.
Up a file tomorrow down at the Sheriff's Department. So go ahead. And he thinks,
bitch, I don't want to be on your dirty, nasty calendar, bro. I don't want to be on your weirdo calendar. I'll be on the calendar like, yeah, AD's here to throw in a wrench for Patrick because Patrick's trying to do this, this, and this, and AD stuck up for him. That'd be what's said, yo. Watch. I'm like involved now. That's how weird they get, bro. Y'all say the dumbest shit. What's up, Appalachian Outdoors? Shout out to my Appalachian people, y'all. Look, guys, it's not well to be smoking on live stream. You can't be smoking that stuff on live stream. It's illegal. Not half the country smoking pot, and it's not good, huh? Boy, you lose viewers quick. I'll tell you what, your viewers, if they stay watching you after the fucking shit I expose on you, those are like the most uptight fucking couldn't stick a thumbtack up their ass, boy. Straight up. Think that they are the most utmost best people in the world, obviously, right? I'm Mr. January. Y'all are funny. I gotta say, y'all are funny, man. Make sure anybody that has become a member of this channel, you get a hold of me so I can get you in that members only Discord. It's a thing we do for the members because you shouldn't be paying money to become a member on a channel that doesn't do anything extra for the members. You shouldn't. Like, why are you doing that? Think about it, y'all. And I'm not talking about everybody, bro. I'm not talking about all the creators. I'm not discussing like everybody that discusses the Whittakers. I'm talking about this woman right here. And I'm throwing Lady K in the mix because she went and did a video talking about me and how I threatened this woman and didn't even see if I threatened her or not. Didn't even see the context of it. Didn't care to. It's kind of fucked up, Toddy. You know? It kind of bothered me. I would say it almost broke my heart, but I'm not that involved much. So I just know that you kind of did that to Patrick too. you were cool with him, and then you got what you wanted from him, and then you start dogging him and shit because the pushback from the people. You guys are just a bunch of people that listen to the chat and try to say anything they say so you can keep them around. That's what it is. Rather than telling the truth and what the facts are, you want to keep things going so the chat keeps coming when even though the story's dead, you guys. It is. If you're not going to help the Whittakers personally, why are you still talking about them then and bringing people from Facebook that never met the Whittakers, have just called them on phones and shit? Like, why are you doing that? It's very clickbaity. Turn your alarm off.
This person that's threatening me thinks I'm green to YouTube.
You are.
No.
You
I've
must
been
be.
on YouTube since 2016. I've been
But
doing
you
live
obviously ain't
streams
been in the
since
right
they
sector.
started.
You obviously haven't seen what YouTube is about then. I swear to God, you ain't got no pushback on here then. You obviously, you could say you've been on YouTube for 10 years, but have you been creating content for 10 years? Because how many subs do you have? 2,000? And you've been on here for 10 years? So she's been watching YouTube for 10 years. See what I mean? See what I mean? When I say you're green to YouTube, I didn't mean you've been on YouTube for 10 years. I meant creating content. No, not Lady K. Sorry. Not Lady K. They tried to throw her in it, y'all. And this woman here was dogging Lady K. And I got the screenshots for it. And Lady K come in his platform and said he's going after these creators, these people. And like, dude, you guys are nutballs. Straight up. She said, don't let AD and them get on that ass, gang. Shout out to Primo. Salute, bro.
Right now, 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 right now.
Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves if you want to know the truth. Before you guys listen to people on YouTube, at least do some fact checking after you watch, or before you go start spreading stuff about a family, about other people. Because I don't really care for Eric, right? I don't care for what he did at all. I'm not from a place where you call APS on people, but there's no right to be up here calling him a child molester, a pedo, saying he possibly done things with Timmy and shit. You can't do that, bro. You can't. It shows you have no morals or no standards. You'll just say things that because people say it. You'll hear the chat person say something and you'll go, yeah. You see that stuff on that? I seen on Eric's shirt there was something wet down below and see his face. And then she goes on there and goes, yeah, I did see that. Yeah. And they go, oh, y'all are sick. That's sickening. Sickening.
In summer of 2017. And if he thinks this is the first time I've been threatened or is
Blue
going to
hair
go to the
locals.
police, you're sadly mistaken.
Oh, you're
So
good.
this is a
I'm not look, man. I'm not coming for people that haven't don't know no better, right? I'm really not, y'all. I promise you. I'm not coming for people that aren't involved with this. I'm not coming for people that may have been over there on her channel and said something about me before they knew what was going on. I don't care. But now that I'm starting to tell you what's going on and you still go over here and have shit to say for no fucking reason because you're over there on a YouTube channel thinking that you're involved with something that ain't real, I'm not have a problem with it. And normally I wouldn't even care. I'd just let you run your mouth because I don't really let YouTube into my real life. But I'm going to say something and I'm going to get you all fucking upset. I'm going to get you start promoting me, start saying things about me. That way all the people you tell will come right over here to me.
one time I'm going to put this out there. After this,
Liar.
I'm not going to say anything.
Liar.
Okay. There will just
You already
be a
did.
file getting fatter and fatter.
File.
Anyway, thanks for listening and peace.
You didn't scare me one bit, woman. Let's go see what she had to say today. With her motherfucking bullshit. 15-minute rant 1 hour ago.
Hi, everybody. This is Kathy. Welcome
Am I loud? Sorry.
back. So I'm just gonna put this out there real
Hold on, hold
quick.
Is it me that's loud or is it the video? Square had a file. These are lol cows trying to make content, bro, picking on people, and then you fucking got what's coming to you. Is it my mic too loud? Yeah, she has no proof of anything. Let's just go to bed and lay that pipe. All right, thank you. I appreciate you.
I have
We get a drink.
I have a notice for anybody who is going to come over and try to troll me, because I was promised an all-on attack on my channel. All-out attack with, I guess, multitudes of trolls are going to come attack my channel. It's starting today. Well, I'm not going to tolerate it. If you come over here to troll, you're going to be blocked. If you come over here and say some type
there is nowhere in sight a post of me telling people to do anything to this woman. There is no way in sight anywhere you're going to find a video of me telling people to go attack this woman. There's nothing anywhere. Nowhere, y'all. I promise you. She's just had it to where her people come over and attack me. So they're just trying to play the little game. Because I've already got on my stream, oh, I seen today that people are going to take this channel down. Well, you don't scare me. Do it. Try to pause it for her. Liberals will block you fast. Yeah. Thank you, January and Larry. That should tell you the truth right there. That should show you who's lying and who's real and who's not lying. She's ready to block anybody and everybody for their fucking words. But I let you come over here and say whatever. Unless you spam me, bro, you can say whatever. You ain't gonna just sit and keep saying dumb shit. That's ridiculous. You're not a child. Grow up. Grow up. She laughs at views before Whittaker content. How many views were her Bible rant videos getting? I know. All you got to do is go look at their other content, y'all. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. My content wasn't doing well, but I knew it wasn't, and I still stayed where I was because I was having fun. I was getting my donations. I was getting support for the channel, just like I do today. But like what I'm telling you is, I stayed there because I wanted to. I didn't talk about nothing else. I didn't get involved with anything else because it was fun. Now the views are going up because I got out of the little algorithm that I was in. That's all it is. This is all about algorithms. But what I am going to do is tell you guys, have an open mind. Go over there and rewatch her videos. Go look at her chats. Go look at the same shit, some of the shit they agree with and shit. I've had people come in my chat and say, Eric was touching Timmy and sleeping with him. I don't even comment back. Because I don't agree to that. I don't give two shits about Eric Carroll. I think he split that family up. I did. I think he split that family up. But I don't think he bothered Timmy in that way. I don't. Thank you, Primo. And thank you, China Baby. I love your channel. Chill vibes. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's no standard here. You don't have to agree with me. And I'll give you a platform to come up here and refute anything. Personally. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all the best.
to justify why I'm being threatened, and other people too. He threatened Justin too.
Threatened Justin.
So if you're going to come over here and try to justify it because, I made an off-color joke or made a pun, then you'll be blocked too. Because if you think there's a justification
now
for
she's
this,
not, no, so listen to this. Listen to
then
this.
you're going to be.
She's up here telling you, don't come over here and justify anything while she tries to justify the justification. You hear this? Bro, hypocrite through and through. Hypocrite through and through. Don't come over here trying to justify anything because I'm the one justifying it right now. Wow. Woo-wee. Holy moly. What's up, Blaze? Keep doing what you do, AD. Haters will always keep your name in their mouth in a negative way. Yep. And that's all right. I'm cool with it. Some other people ain't, though, when you fire back, right? Like, damn. She just said it, too. No free speech over there. Nope. You're going to only hear my echoes. This is my echo chamber, she said. He said, no one comes here. Why is there somebody on my channel right now in the comment section telling everybody that I'm going to get my channel taken down? And she's not talking about you anymore. LOL. She's talking about me right now. What are you talking about, you weird ass motherfucker? What are you talking about? Are you stupid, deaf, or dumb? God. Are you stupid, deaf, or dumb, motherfucker? Like, Jesus Christ, bro. Just went on a 15-minute rant. She's made 3 videos since last night after I got off live. And she's not talking about me anymore. Are you stupid, deaf, or dumb? I gotta know, bro. Tell him, kitty. He stupid. He's stupid, deaf, and dumb.
Blocked too. So don't come over here and tell me it's my fault. Blame the victim.
Blame the victim.
Because everybody.
Holy moly. Now she's a victim. What is she a victim of? What crimes were committed? What did anybody do to you? All of a sudden you're a victim? Holy moly, bro. Can you believe that shit, bro? I'm still gonna blast out everything she says wrong about everything. I don't care. You fucking started this, woman. And now you're over here telling everybody, don't come over here and talk about it because I'm gonna refute it. I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna block you.
Right now, 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 right now.
Well, that's a damn good, there's a damn good fucking point that I don't want to contact you, lady. I haven't hit your chat box. I haven't messaged you. I haven't emailed you. I don't want to contact you. I want nothing to do with you. And I absolutely don't want your kind around here that just believe the first thing that flies out of your mouth. I went to fucking, I was going to react. I come up here one night and I was like, all right, I'm just going to hang out with my audience. Right? I'm going to hang out with my audience. And then I'm just going to chill and I'm going to react to some Whittaker content. I throw on this Whittaker content from her and I had to take it down, bro, because I had to remove it because it was embarrassing. The lies and the speculation that started flying out of her mouth was sickening. Fucking gross. And if you guys are adults over there echoing that, you're not adults, man. You're definitely not making decisions for children, I hope. And I definitely hope you're not the head of the household. You probably ain't doing shit with your life if you believe dumb shit like this. I mean, it's an observation, right? Just an observation, right? What's up? What's up, Melissa? Imagine sexualizing a man and claiming to be too old to be blasted for talking about genitalia while calling people pedophiles. Yep, she did that. Yeah, this is a hypocrite, bro. This is a flat out hypocrite. She got the first bit of pushback for what she's been doing on here. And guess what? She hated it. They can say whatever they want to, Big Ugly. I'm blasting it. I'm blasting it. You still should not be bringing anybody and everybody up here on platforms to try to talk about it. The Whittakers, when they have nothing to do with the Whittakers, you're just trying to keep your name relevant with the Whittaker program, bro. That's all you're doing. And then some of you even hatched a way to fucking contact APS about them. You guys are demons, bro. You guys are demons, man. Shouldn't be calling APS when you know what just went down with that family. Talking about, I just want to get them together. I just want to get them together. Facts, Evil Ghosted. Facts. They got nothing else to say about you, but they start calling you a pedo, a felon, a fucking anything, bro. Anything. That's how you know they have no content. And that's what this woman did. That's what this woman did. And I don't even like Eric Carroll. Fuck Eric Carroll. Fuck Eric Carroll. He's a bitch. He's a piece of shit. But he's not a pedo in my eyes, bro. Period. I don't believe it. I do not believe it because my observations and my brain tells me that I have never seen enough real evidence to even think that he was a pedo. Just because there was water on his shirt, you think that he's a pedo? What a fucking weirdo, bro. Ryan, salute. What a fucking weirdo. All
He's
of you.
supposed to have a right to our opinion. That's what I keep hearing from people.
But that's not an opinion. That is not an opinion. You understand? That's not opinions. And then didn't she just say we're supposed to have a right to our opinion? But you just called me everything in the book for having Patrick on here and not asking what you wanted me to ask. You fucking goofball. You're an idiot. You're a fucking dummy.
I got a right to my opinion. Well, so do I, and so do other people. You're not the only one who has a right to your opinion.
Okay, good.
And
Can
you
we
know,
end
if you're
there then? Let's go at it because that's where it's going to end. All of us having a right to our opinion. So let's see whose opinions matter most. Let's go.
don't like it, then whatever.
Let's go.
But nobody has a right to threaten people.
I'm not threatening
come
you.
to their
I
homes.
said it
Well,
today. I'm not
sometimes
threatening
I
you.
don't really
I don't
care
want
about
nothing to do with
trolls.
you, woman.
You know, it depends what they're trolling. But right now, my tolerance level is 0. So don't
And
come over here trying to defend.
This is the first time anybody's ever said something about her, and the tolerance level's at 0 right now. Y'all just sitting at home with nothing to do, aren't you? Yeah, you done put blood in the water, girl. And I told people, bro, I'm trying to be humble. I'm trying to be nice, bro. I'm trying to be a sweetheart because I know what kind of content I'm dealing with. This family doesn't deserve this shit. They don't. They don't. And here you got a woman on fucking YouTube that puts out a video and says that I'm threatening another woman on YouTube without even really knowing what my fucking context was. And that's what she's been doing with the Whittaker content the whole fucking time. Just seeing something and hearing something, coming on here going, hey, everybody.
Him and trying to say what was my fault because I had an opinion.
Okay, but I have an opinion back. saying that your opinion was a piece of shit opinion. You started making your opinion wasn't even an opinion, ma'am. I brought Patrick on here to start talking to people and get things out, right? You didn't like what I had to say to Patrick, so you start bashing me personally. That's not an opinion. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? It's not an opinion. It's not an opinion, woman. I don't know if you know what like the English language and definition of words mean, but go check it out.
No, and anybody who will threaten senior citizens and women is just that's somebody.
I love women. I do. I love the fuck out of a woman, bro. One of the most precious things in the world is a woman. Yep. Never hit a woman. Never slapped a woman. Well, I slapped one time when I was 16 because she started scratching up my face and I had to get her off of me. She was a grown woman, but I was 16. I had to get her up off of me, so I swatted at her face. That's the only time I've ever raised my hand at a woman. Yep. First shot fired, calling me erectile dysfunction and shit. While this bitch is dried up like a motherfucker. Dude, because she know, I'm going to tell you what she did. She probably got a hold of the cops, and the cops probably told her there's nothing really they can do. So here she is up here giving her other fucking little puff piece about how she's going to fucking this, and this. She ain't going to be able to do shit, bro. She can't do nothing to me. What's up, Connie? She's going to take this criticism I got to give and deal with it. Deal with it. Because now I'm on you. When you come over here and you start dogging me out personally, I'm going to come at you, and I'm going to come at you with your own content, with your own words, with only the things you say. Watch. I'm a reaction channel, so I'm going to react.
Dangerous because it's vulnerable people. And Justin was threatened too twice. He demanded to know where Justin lived.
No, I wasn't threatened. No, I didn't threaten Justin. I said this. If that man does all this bullshit to the Whittakers and doesn't come through, somebody should beat his ass. That's what I said. Didn't say, I'm going to go beat his ass. You guys are fucking, you guys take everything out of context and then you come up here and spit it like it's fucking real or something. And like I really said that. That's why everybody that came over to my video says, man, you didn't threaten her. You didn't threaten her a lot. Didn't threaten her. Some have tried to point out her misinformation in her lives all along. She removes comments that prove her wrong. Yes, she does. And Art, I'm going to tell the truth. People have hit me up about her saying, look at this crazy bitch, bro. Look at this crazy bitch. She's just putting out anything. And I said, cool. I'm not saying nothing about it because I'm just not going to start up with somebody. And then even when she had something to say about me, I didn't start up on her. Nope. She had to do it for 2 days straight, bro. So then I knew it was a smear campaign. And I said, all right, I'm gonna nip this in the bud right now. I done been through this. I done been at it with creators that have 100,000 subs. I'm not worried, bro. I'm not worried. I've been back and forth with a creator that has 100,000 subs. Today, when he goes live, he barely gets 150 views. On my mother, that's the truth. No, I didn't see it. Pringles, make me aware. You guys' comments are flying. I'm trying. I try really not to focus on like what people are saying, to be honest. That's not what I want to tell people. I just want to see real shit. I got you. I got your link. No, Red, I blocked you because you kept going in other people's chats talking shit about me. But when you're in my chat, you're over here talking shit about the people that I'm talking about. That's why I blocked you. That's why I removed you from my Instagram, because I think you're a little throwed off. Until I see differently, man, I don't know what to tell you. I don't like that kind of fucking people, bro. I watch, bro. I watch. And the thing is, even after all the people that said something about you, I still gave you that opportunity and I still seen things through and I still was nice about it. But that takes the cake, man. When you jump off my live stream and go over there to comment in somebody else's live stream immediately and start talking bad, bro. Giving little stupid opinions and your points, like, this is my opinion about things. You ain't over here saying the shit. That's what I have a problem with. That's called two-faced and fake. And I know there's a lot of people out there like that, but I'll get rid of all of you eventually if that's the case. But that's why. I actively seen you do it. I actively have proof of it. And that's not cool, man. Do you do that to people in real life? What's up, Moon? I know, Primo. I try to tell these people, bro, I don't want this. I didn't want to do this with the Whittaker content and shit. But you know how I can help the Whittaker family? By refuting all this bullshit that's coming out. I can help them by helping them in the background, sending some things they may need. That's my way of doing it, okay? So here's what we're going to do. We're going to start refuting anything dumb that flies out of these people's mouths, bro. And I don't want you coming over here with apples and oranges. Don't come over here saying apples and oranges, metaphorical bullshit, and little stupid comments, bro. I don't care. Yeah, I mean content creators, not chats. Yes. You're crazy, Cody. Here goes fake Brian Cody. That's my new name for him, fake Brian Cody. Let him troll y'all. I like it. Does anyone know if Justin showed up today with the RV for the Whittakers? Well, I'll tell you why we don't, how it's bullshit, because there ain't a bunch of content creators posting it. So obviously that never happened. I thought Justin was supposed to go on Toddy's page and show some proof of things, and he's supposed to come back over here, talk about his big New York trip and all this, but nope, nothing. And then you content creators jumped out there to try to refute what I was saying to Justin because y'all seen a weak guy that got booted off my live stream. Well, come over here, Justin. I'll talk to you. I'll handle you with care. And then you bitched about me doing it to Patrick. And you did the same exact thing to fucking Ernie and Justin when you interviewed them. You didn't have your own questions. You asked chat questions. You did. You did. Because I watched you do it. You were live doing it. You went right over your chat with the video camera. Like, for sure, bro. God. Yeah, we got crickets from Justin. I hope these creators are happy. Toddy, you jumped out the window, bro. You jumped out the window, man. And it's for money. It's 100% for money. It's 100% for money. Supposed to go on Ernie's live, supposed to come back to yours, supposed to show up at Betty's, no show all the way around. Bro. He's supposed to be in Betty's today on the plane.
He wants his address too, because he's gonna pull up on him. He said it twice. If Whittaker,
I said that was in like, and you took everything I said out of context. Everything, lady. That's what you did. You took everything out of context. See, the biggest thing in a courtroom, it's going to be that context. You know that, right? My attorney's going to rip you apart with the context. Hell, I could probably fucking be my own attorney fighting you women in court. Are you serious? Sorry, Toddy did this to you after defending her. Yeah, there was all kinds of people coming for Toddy, bro. And I always told him, chill out on Toddy. Don't worry about Toddy. There are people coming for Lady K. And I'm not saying I was up here trying to defend anybody and shit. But those were my exact words, bro. Lady K has done nothing to me. Absolutely nothing. And I don't want to see us fall apart either. But don't hop along the go along, get along gang train, because that's going to fucking nowhere right now. That's crash fucking landing right now. That thing's running into a dead end right now. Straight up. It's a dead end on that go along, get along train.
Whittakers don't get a house, he's gonna get a visit. And so he wanted Justin, and Justin's a
I never said that that's the true thing that I was going to do. I never said that to be true of fact that I was going to fucking go to Justin's and beat him up. I said people should. And it wouldn't be bad if somebody did it because you're up here playing with people's lives, bro. All for clicks and views. You are.
You're a citizen too.
Fuck, I don't give a fuck
You know
how
what I mean?
you are on YouTube talking
There's
shit
no
about
threats
people.
against alpha males.
You think just
the ladies
because you're a senior citizen, you get a pass for slander and lies and fucking and defamation and talking anything you say and you don't get no criticism because you're a senior citizen? Oh, yeah, victim mentality again. Get the fuck out of here. Shout out to my senior citizens, bro. But I'm going to ask you, please see further than people's words. Ask to see some evidence of this man touching kids. Eric Meta said, Timmy came and slept in bed with me for 3 days at the end. I seen the post. But that's not a week, guys. This lady said, Timmy slept in bed with him for a week. Y'all just take everything out of context and blow it up a little bit more to make it be more shock value for you. You
Right now, 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 right now.
My God, bro. Oh man. Jesus Christ, bro. Funny.
the senior citizens. And
I ain't coming
You
at
know,
senior citizen. Y'all are awesome.
somebody that brags that they've been in and out of prison and has
You
no
never
problem going
bragged.
to prison is somebody who
there?
doesn't.
See there?
Right.
See there? When have you ever hear me brag? You hear what I actually said? I'm actually fucking let down that I've done that. I'm actually embarrassed. I'm actually ashamed of me going to prison because I wasted a lot of years of my life. Everybody knows I've said that. But you, lady, come up here and twist it just enough to make it sound like I'm so awesome for being in prison. You're fucking retarded. You're fucking goofy, woman. This is insane. And this is why there's bullshit information out and there's bullshit things going around about the Whittakers right here. Because you just say anything. How much have you been watching me to come up with these fucking narratives? Because that's all they are. I've been to prison. Yep. Did do that. I did it up until I was about 32 years old. I'm currently 47 going on 48. 32 years old was my last bit. And I am ashamed of it. I'm not like unhappy from it because it taught me a lot of things and it was part of my life journey. But I'm not happy that I went to prison and wasted like 9 years. It was like 8 years total of my life. I don't get that time back. It helped me teach my children that that's not the road to take. It helped me do all of that. But you think that you can come up here and bash someone just because they've been in some trouble. Because you're also better than someone, huh? That's the problem. You entitled ass people up here think that you're better than people. You're no better than people, man. And if you think you are, that makes you even less than someone. Get it together, yo.
And they don't follow rules and they have no regard for the law.
I'm not a fucking, you're stupid. That's called an outlaw, and I don't belong to a gang, you dumbass.
So
shut up. You sound like
you
a
know,
fucking
if somebody doesn't have any
Karen.
self-control,
You sound like a fucking Karen, bro. There wouldn't be no way in hell would I put up with somebody like you in my life. Hell to the no, you judgmental ass bitch. Hell no. You got more judgments than you ain't ever done things in your life.
Take that threat seriously. Somebody like this, I'm going to take seriously.
What
And
threat?
yes,
I don't have no threat to you.
I am taking it seriously. So yeah, if you try to come over here and troll me, gone. Justify what he did, gone.
See, she's already been doing that to people, guys. She's already been doing that to people. I could take you to a video where she's calling Eric a chomo in it, basically. Everything but saying it, right? And then not one comment in there is refuting anything she said because she took it out. There was 1,000 people that commented she's crazy as fuck. And guess what? She took it out. What is that called? An echo chamber. Lady, you're crazy. You are absolutely insane. And I'm going to make sure that everybody sees that you're removing anybody that has something bad to say about your content. Even if they're just being honest, you're going to remove it because you're in your twisted little brain. You're going to think that they know AD. You are, because you think YouTube's that small and that people are actually focused on you. You know, some people today will be the first time they ever seen my content and they follow the Whittakers every single day. Because that's just how the algorithm works. It's just how like impressions work. What in the hell, bro? Insane.
And now that, but the attacks on
I don't need to go over to her channel, yo. I don't want to contact her. That's like you can't. I'm not a cyber stalker, cyber bully, or none of that. I'm just gonna come write down the content that she puts out. That's all I'm gonna do. And that somehow equates to her saying that I'm gonna go harm someone. That's how much they spin the narrative and blow it up out of proportion. And then Toddy, of course, over there did the same exact thing without even having any evidence. Yep. Because they're kind of in the same shit creek, if you ask me. They've kind of been doing the same kind of content. They've been talking to the same people. It's kind of weird, if you ask me. Because they haven't really done anything for the Whittakers.
I mean,
nothing.
Okay.
Cause more problems.
I guess if we have an opinion, we get the big dog to come after us. Somebody will get a big dog to come after us. Okay. But everybody else, you know, it's the rules for thee.
She don't understand the algorithm. I don't need to come over and comment on your video to refute it. I don't. I'm just going to make sure that anybody that goes and searches Curious Soul, they're going to see my video pop up right next to yours. I know how to work the algorithm, yo. Some of you don't. And I understand you're just on here doing whatever to make it. But I'm going to make sure that everything that you do, I'm going to put mine right in there because that's my right. Absolutely, it's what makes us grow. Yeah, Timmy slept with his mother, yeah. Yep, same room and everything for 46 years. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with this Whittaker content. That's why anything that you put out, no one's going to believe. They're always going to say, oh, that's fake. That's not right. That's not true. This, and this. This is the problem. Here's the problem. This is the problem. Because so many people like her are putting out just bullshit. Just anything. Kathy stared into AD's comments like, I need to speak to the content manager. This man hasn't posted a thirst trap in 6 days, and my emotional support playlist suffered. God damn.
Right now, 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 right now.
It's not cool, man. So I'm saying in this video, this woman is crazy. This woman is crazy. I don't plan to harm this woman. I don't plan to stalk this woman. I don't want to know her full name. The only reason why I know her name's Kathy is because she said it. The only reason why I know she's in Minnesota is because she put out a video saying it. Like, that's on your content. You offered that information. Like, I really don't care, though. Like, I honestly don't give a damn. So everybody knows now. Nobody cares who this lady is. I don't want nothing to do with her type. Okay? I don't want to contact her. I don't want to fucking speak to her. I don't want to harass her. I don't want to stalk her. I don't want to bully her. But I am going to criticize her fucking content every time it comes out bullshit. Watch.
But not for me. You know, hypocrisy,
It's
double-minded.
the same thing you did, stupid.
You know, just a hypocrite.
That's what you're, listen to that. Content hot for thee, but not for me. Literally doing that, and you're blocking people. That is the fucking definition of what you just said that I was doing. You came on here to tell everyone that I'm going to block you if you have a difference of opinion, but then you say, content for thee, but not for me. That's exactly what you're doing. You are insane. This is insane. I could tell you all my name and everything. I don't give a fuck. There's people on here that know my name. I've never hidden it. I don't care. I don't care that you could look up my record. I don't care that I'm not ashamed of none of that. I brung everything that I've ever done wrong in life to the internet already. I'm not ashamed of that to even be out in the public. I'm ashamed of the things I did in the past to take my time away because they were all petty and dumb as fuck. Stupid thefts, stupid dumbass forgery charge, like stupid shit. Like, you know what I mean? I got caught selling pot one time, like dumb shit, DUI. Like shut up. I was a child, bro. You're an idiot. I just took my childhood into my adult years and kept acting like a child. At least I can admit it. You're on here hiding your face, talking about other people and how they're wrong and how they're so bad, but you're on here hiding who you really are. And then blocking people for the criticism. Not only does she not take the criticism, but she definitely don't want you to even know who she is. So you're just a fucking plant to cause disruption and dysfunction here.
Thing. He actually said that he checked me out, which I guess means looking at my channel.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be.
Oh, you could obviously tell what I said there, but you don't know what I meant anywhere else. Stupidity, bro.
To destroy. He's going to have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, you can look at my channel. Maybe you'll figure out I'm a senior citizen.
What's that? Why do you keep using these victim ass fucking shit, bro? I'm a senior citizen. I can come on here and talk about anybody, but when you check out my channel, I'm a senior citizen. I don't care. Man, woman, senior citizen. It's not fair. That's rules for thee and not for me. See what I mean? She's actually doing everything that she don't want you doing. Yeah, she's just a distraction, bro. And she's actually not just only distracting, she's making it more worse. More worse, bro. Telling lies about shit, making people think dumb shit about people. Put out truth, man. And if you don't have any truth, just talk about what's been true. Like I do. I'll talk about things that have popped out. Like, is it true? Is it not true? Well, let's find out. I don't sit there and say, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's got to be what it is, guys. Like, using all this fucking victim shit, what are you doing, woman? This ain't, I've never even touched this woman. I don't even know who she really is. How am I abusing the elderly? Insane, man. Yeah, she talked about me in the Justin Dude interview. She talked about me for 2 days trying to smear me, bro. Then had people coming into my chat smearing me and then saying that they were basically sent by her. So you know what? Where are you now? You want me to give you the link so you can come up here and tell me all the truth you know so I can ask? Anybody can come up. If it gotta be somebody that don't like me though. I want the people that don't like me. I like that. That's more fun. I like that. Sure did, and it pissed me off. Facts. These people lost their damn minds. They have Acadian. And you know what? I thought that at first, like, I knew that's kind of what happened, but I didn't know it was this far, dude. I didn't know it was this far. I didn't really even look into it this far. But then I started thinking back to like the creators that are making money and how they weren't making this kind of money and how their money went up. And I'm thinking, huh. And I'm not talking about all creators because all y'all should make money. And I wasn't going to say a word about it. Like, I don't say shit. I didn't give a fuck. But if you want to butt into this, if you want to act like you're a part of this and try to make a creation of content about it, you can be involved too. It's ridiculous. And it's foul. Y'all are just clickbaiting. Look at this soap opera. Look at this soap opera. But I'm going to sue you. Look at this soap opera, y'all. Look at this soap opera. This is what you could do about this soap opera. You could sue that person. But I'm going to sue you. Shut up. Go get your lawsuit ready.
Then I had some Bible studies, yeah. But to conclude that I'm going to be easy to destroy is poor judgment as usual. Because
that's no. See how stupid she is. That's only means you're going to be easy to destroy. Is because
you know who else thought I was going to be?
It's going to be easy because of all the dumb shit you've already said and all the dumb shit you still keep doing and saying. It's going to be easy. You just make this like it's some big thing and it ain't. You are. I'm just going to react to your content. Straight up. Something you should have been doing, but respecting it, the content creator, and then just been like, hey, fuck Patrick. He didn't answer this. He didn't answer that. He did. You know what I mean? Fuck the questions I didn't ask because I didn't ask them. I didn't know to ask them. You didn't come over here and try to get them asked, did you? Not going to keep asking the same question. And then when you don't get that answer, well, why not? Sorry. Well, the why nots don't come out of my mouth in an interview. You get the answer that the interviewee gives and you move on. You don't keep going, well, why not? Well, why didn't you do this? Well, why didn't you do that? That's called badgering the interviewee. It's exactly what it is, you goofballs. You're a dummy. I could have said tons of things about what Patrick in the interviewee did or the interviewers did with Patrick on the first time, but I didn't. I respected the creators and I spoke about what Patrick said. Because I know they took their time out to bring Patrick on here. They got Patrick on here. You should respect that. But you know, you made it personal, Kathy. You made it personal, woman. Shout out to the new member. What's up, girl?
Right now, 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 right now.
It's kind of wild, bro, that there's people like this. And it's even more upsetting that people will believe these people. I think I'm going to gain a lot of people that believe her. There's people over here already saying, man, she's crazy as fuck, bro. They've been saying that about her. She just says anything. And then you got people sharing her content, just saying anything. And it's bullshit. So now you got 5 creators sharing her dumb content. I'm not talking bad about those people because share away. That's how you make your bread. And I understand it. I get it. It's easy content. It's easy work. But then you got that bullshit is being spread into people's minds because they keep seeing it. And it's all just bullshit. All just bullshit, man. Make sure all of the people that have become members contact me so that you can get the Discord link. If you have already contacted me for that, I promise I'll get you in there after the show right away. Crazy old cat lady with no life. I get that, dude. I get that. And I was trying to be cool, bro. Let her do what she does over there. You know, it's like the crazy old lady down the road. She does crazy ass shit, but you just let her live. You know what I mean? Let her do her thing. Laugh about it. There's old crazy ass Connie down the road. I'm not meaning any Connie, but you know, crazy ass Kathy down the road. Out in the road again. Go get her in there. You know what I mean? It's crazy as fuck. Are you not in there, China? I'm just saying, if you're not in there, make sure you hit me up and say, hey, give me the Discord link. That way I can make sure you're in there and I don't miss you. Because I have a lot of people hitting me up, guys. Like, a lot. And don't stop. I'll try to get to every fucking one of you. I promise. I will. Especially the members. If they ain't in the Discord, you'll be in there tonight.
Easy to destroy is a $150 billion corporation that I've been fighting in court for 5 years.
You fucking suing somebody, man. You know, suing somebody is one of the worst things you can do. You know that, right? Unless it's something really wrong. Like they really did something bad to you or something really bad happened to you. But like just for dumb lawsuits to get rich off of or get money from people, that's a really bad thing to do in God's eyes. It is. It's a pretty bad thing that even started. And I don't want to talk about where suing someone started. I think we all know. Or do your research and you'll find out. It starts with like the little hats, but that's where it all started. Hey, Pepper Moon, take it easy, man. Hope I see you again. Don't know what Discord is? It's a messaging platform where you can be a little discreet on who you are and have your own, you know what I mean? We ask that you let us know who you are on YouTube when you come in. Like, let us know your screen name on YouTube. That way we can put a face to who you are in this chat. But other than who you are personally, I could care less, man. I don't want to know you if you don't want me to know you. I am totally strict like that when it comes to in real life. See how crazy this woman is saying I'm going to come attack her and all that at her house? I am so strict when it comes to knowing your information. When I first started my channel, bro, for 1.5 to 2 years, I was doing mail giveaways to people, like in the mail or shipping gifts and items to people. I was fucking doing all of that. And I've never once leaked not one person's address out. Never. Because I feel strictly, if you don't want to be in real life, if you're not doing video content where you're walking around fucking everywhere in the world 24/7 all day long on camera, then I don't think that I have to bother you in real life. It has nothing to do with this. There's a real strict policy with podcasters and all that you don't take it there unless it gets took there. It's only been once that's been taken there with me. She's definitely delusional. So delusional.
They thought I was going to be easy to destroy too.
I don't care about that suit, man.
So no.
That don't scare me. Here
I'm not
you
easy
are
to-
making threats about things that you're going through. And when I say it about things that I've been through on here, you said that I'm bragging. See what I mean? She just said I'm bragging about stuff I've been through here and won in the long run. But if I say it, then I'm bragging. But she could say, well, I'm going through a lawsuit right now. Yeah. But I'm not bragging. You're a hypocrite, lady. You're fucking unhinged hypocrite.
to destroy.
That's my opinion of you.
And if I get my channel taken down as promised by this person,
I never said
I'm
anything
gonna
taking your
pay
channel
my-
down. What are you talking about as promised? Never promised to take her channel down. Where did this come from? Did you dream this? I want your channel to stay going. I want to fucking talk shit about the content you put out. Please do.
attorney some more, and we're gonna get it back.
Oh man.
then I'm going to come
Quit
after
threatening me,
their
dude.
channel.
Quit threatening me, man. Quit threatening me on this public ass platform, bro. Just get to doing it or shut up.
Because, yeah, I take my life seriously.
I don't want your
take
life.
threats seriously.
weird.
I take my safety seriously, and I
You're
take
weird,
my channel
man. You're making it
seriously.
something that ain't. You're doing this on purpose.
Been on here
You're a fucking victim. Shut up.
since 2016.
Okay, great. You ain't been doing
And
content
somebody's
since
going to come
2016.
along and take my channel because I made an off-color joke or a pun, but yet they can sit in their chat and call everybody.
An off-color joke or a pun about me, huh? You did 2 full streams about me. Started talking shit about me with your chat. You had your chat saying all kinds of shit while you're agreeing with it. You know, before all this, when my chat said crazy shit about you, I never said my opinion about it. Not once. Kept it totally away from it. I don't care about Toddy's lawsuit. Come sue me, bro. I hope you do. You got nothing with me, yo. I promise you. You got nothing. Got you, China. Thank you.
MFers telling everybody to suck his D and
That's my rowdy. I can say whatever I want on here, lady. If you're that opinionated, you really not need to be up here. You're going to turn yourself into a lol cow.
every name in the book to his own chat. Talk anything he wants.
Yeah, because I want people to know who I am. I'm not up here to put on no false bravado. This is who I am in real life, bro. I don't change when the camera goes off. This is who I am. That's why I got friends. That's why people like me. That's why I got a good job. That's why I'm the boss at my job. Bitch, I'm a boss in real life. I know people don't like me. I can get over that. Are you serious?
About other people. Not liking what people say, so he destroys their channel, but nobody
Have a
can
good
say
one,
anything
Phoenix. I
about
love
him
you,
and his
Chicky.
channel.
I never came
Well-
for your channel till you came for mine. What are you talking about? You started this. You started this. I hate these delusional ass people start everything in the world with me. No, I'm not, Tent City. I'm not. So bye. See ya. Have a good one. I'm not. I told you what I was doing with this woman. If you don't understand what it is, then see you later. Anything she puts out, I'm going to react to, especially if it's bullshit like
It
this.
doesn't work that way. And if I'm forced into financial damages because of this, I
What?
have to pay out for an attorney to get my channel back, or pay out for an attorney for anything, or file court papers
Hold
and
on.
all this
Can I become a member to this channel?
other stuff.
Can I?
I'm not going to pay for that. It will go.
You can't sue somebody for talking about your channel or talking about your content and you losing people because of that. You can't. You can't. You guys are fucking loopy, dude. You guys are loopy if you think you can do anything like that. I swear to you, I will countersue you guys so fucking hard. Let's bring it, please. They'll quit with you talking about people are threatening you. Look how many threats you've given in a 6-minute period. Look at that. How many threats have been given in 6 minutes?
From criminal to adding civil damages, because I'm not going to be forced into financial debt over somebody else's threats.
You know what YouTube is? It's called unearned
Believe me, I
income.
know.
You guys are fucking lost. You are so lost to this, and you're up here just spouting anything like you know the truth. You are so lost. If you put content on YouTube and it's all bullshit content where you're lying about people, spreading false narratives, and people call you out on that, you don't get to sue people over it, you insane nutbag. You already lost your brains. Good Lord, where did she get this entitlement from? Do you know how many creators are on YouTube? Do you know how many videos go up per minute? You really, in your mind, think that you can sue someone because they criticize the content so heavily that people realize that you've been bullshitting and leave your channel. You really believe that? Go for it. You'll never have an attorney take this case, bro. Never. Especially when they come get my deposition. Oh, Lord.
Court costs and
Get out of here.
anything like this, anything legal is very expensive. Lawyers are expensive. You know, I'm blessed to have friends that are well off that were
Another
able to help
threat
me
again.
with this
Another
lawsuit
threat.
I have.
I don't care about your
I never
friends.
could have paid for it on my own. Even my ex-husband helped.
Sitting up here bringing things
I
out of
have
her
people-
real life. Listen to that. She dogged me for saying things about what's already happened to me on YouTube and how I dealt with it, trying to gaslight me for it, and turns around and says, I'm thankful for people that are helping me through this lawsuit to come after you because I could do it to you too. Do you see how insane and hypocritical this is? Do you understand how insane and hypocritical she sounds? This is what she's been doing with the Whittaker content, guys. And I hate to say it to you for whoever follows her content. I'm not mad at you. I don't think that you've done wrong if you went out and said something that this woman has spouted off to be true. I'm not upset with you. Just make sure you start checking yourself and understand this woman's off the rails, bro. She's off the rails. I don't like Eric. I believe Patrick should give the Whittakers their money. My stance is still the same. You got it? But I don't believe you should come up here and start just trashing people that you don't know nothing about. You're not involved. You have nothing to do with it. And you're just making speculation up about people. And you're just making it spread like wildfire all over social media. You are the problem. You're not part of the problem. You are the problem. And I take a stance for it. How about that? Take that to your lawyer.
People to
Take
financially
that to your
back me
lawyer.
if I, need to pursue anything.
Please do.
But it's not
Don't
fun.
talk about it. Be about it.
And it's time consuming. And anyway, if I'm going to be forced into losses, it's not going to be me that's going
All
to end
been
up in the
lies,
end paying for it.
It's all been lies.
No, I'm going to mention, I want to thank Toddy because she's, she's
Shout out to
given me
Carolyn,
some really helpful
Boomer, and a
advice.
senior. Shout out to you, girl. Thank you for
'cause she's
being here,
been
young
through
lady.
this. Now, I've been through it once before.
Bring it on up, man. Who wants to come up on the panel, y'all? We're going to drop the link. Y'all want to react with me? Come up. Come on up, man. We're going to react together if people want to come up. Yeah, she just blocks anybody that disagrees with her and blocks people that doesn't agree that Eric's a pedophile. Anybody that went on that chat, anybody that went to that video where she's calling Eric a pedo, if they said you're crazy or this is false, she removed it and blocked you. Please, please, please bring your lawyer on. Bring it on. I promise you it won't end well for you.
But I really go through the right
What's up,
channels, and some things were done, but it could have been more. So I want to thank her, and I'm just going to mention,
Toddy ain't done that.
Toddy and I might have gotten off on the wrong foot.
Yeah, you called her. Said she was wrong for smoking
I
pot.
saw
You
a
just thought with her
video.
because she took your side.
Somebody told me
It's
I
all
didn't even know her, and
side-taking
somebody told
thing.
me about a video that
This
she
is
had up.
all about taking sides. I don't want you on my side if you want to be on. I don't need no side. This is about the truth being put out. This is about people doing things just for clicks, just for fucking views, and the money that's behind it, bro. That's it. That's all it is. I changed your name on here, Jackie, because you had your last name up, baby. So I just changed it to Jackie. Hi, EA.
Hey, baby.
This woman's nuts.
She
didn't
really
remove yours yet?
is.
And I was defending AD and telling her she had a lot wrong. Yep.
Up. And
She's
I
crazy.
don't know, she was saying something I didn't like. I felt offended. But I did
Felt
not
offended.
get on my channel and say, I want to find out where she lives.
I'm gonna say it one more time for this old hag. I don't care where
When
she
did you say
lives.
that?
I don't
When
want to
did
know where
you
she
ever?
lives.
Yeah, when did you
Ne-
ever ask where she
never-
lived?
I think I said I wonder where she lives because I wanted to know what state she was from about the Whittakers. Because she's taking
Well,
everything out of context, bro. She takes
I'm
everything out
going
of
with
context.
Mr. Cries. It sounds like Miss Doubtfire.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
She's
don't
got
know.
issues.
Issues.
I want her
Man, I
address.
watched
I
her
want her
last
name. I
night.
want to see what her face looks like. And I'm
I never said I want to see what her face looks like. I want her address and I want her name. She took everything out of context and lied there again.
Wow.
I said,
She
trust the creator.
embellishes.
Don't show their face. Never trust someone that comes up here and is scared to prove who they really are while they're trying to expose other fucking people. Get real. Are you supposed
That's
to
it.
trust people that are like, just listen to this content as I expose creators, but they're so wrong. And I'm not telling you who I am, though.
After
You're
all
a
this
liar.
shit that's done went on, I know I wouldn't trust nothing or nobody at this point.
I know
Everybody's
Lady
suspect.
K, Lady K doesn't show her face all the time, and I'm not discussing her at all. I'm not saying her name at all about this. Like, I know who Lady K is, and I've seen her face before. Like, she's not hiding her face for that reason. I get it, bro. I totally get it. If I don't get an explanation from Toddy on why she jumped in this,
Yeah,
I have no idea why she jumped in this other
I
than
heard her earlier.
clicks and views, clicks and views. Because you jumping in and saying you're going to help her sue me, that is a planned attack, young lady.
Who's
And
going to
there's
sue
no
you?
proof of that.
How can they sue you for your opinion? It's America. We all got our damn opinion.
You're absolutely insane.
These people have lost their mind.
Yep. And they're trying to make clicks and views off of it, bro. Toddy jumped in this, posted that video talking about, I did this, I did that, and she never even watched the goddamn video.
This shit is worse than Days of Our Lives and the damn Guiding Light.
We couldn't make this up if we sat around and sang Kumbaya.
And you're the one
You
that yelled
absolutely
action. What the fuck?
You absolutely right.
I mean, we're over here minding our fucking business.
And we're laughing and having a good time.
Okay,
I
and
think
then
they
you
got
come
mad
out
because you
with,
brought
you know,
Patrick.
I will call
They got-
Patrick if I want, you bitch.
They
Now,
got
what
mad
are you going
because
to do
you
about
brought
it?
Patrick up. But
They got
see,
mad
I
at
told
her.
you, she unleashed the Kraken. She had no fucking idea.
Just because she couldn't get Patrick up here, she goes, I'm going to make a video. He don't give a fuck about your video, weirdo. Fucking
my thing is the transparency.
nobody, you guys are weird.
Wow.
You're that
I
entitled, bro.
love when he says that word. You fucking weirdo.
This is funny as hell. Hell no.
People are outside their mind.
AD. I love you, AD. You're the freaking best, dude. You're so silly. You be cracking me the hell up.
Why did you get involved in theirs? Man, I was brung into this, bro. You made videos. She made videos about me,
I
Goofy.
even got my husband watching this shit with us, dog.
Shout out to the man of the house.
I was telling my boss about it,
Pull
and
up
he
on
told me to clock out and go
We
home.
telling everybody about it, AD. We telling them all.
Fucking spun off the Whittaker content to try to create clicks and views. Why would you put up a fucking phone call, Betty, when you didn't even think that this dude is lying like a motherfucker? You
I
haven't
think
even
Betty just goes along with what anybody says, just so she don't hear nothing out of nobody.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does.
They take
Betty just
advantage
goes
of Betty like that because they know that she's, what do you call it, you guys? Where she's gullible.
Yes.
Yeah, she's a
She's
people
more
pleaser.
prone to
She's
believe it. Yep.
naive.
Yep.
She doesn't want confrontation.
You're talking
She
about
just
a
wants
beautiful
peace.
home and a beautiful life, and Betty's always wanted that, and she's thinking she's going to have all this nice stuff, and then boom. Listen,
Bring your man on, bro.
Eric's got the damn money.
Me, boy.
Eric's got the money, okay? This is what I want everybody to understand because I'm with you, AD, after I watched the live. Patrick Roark has his own page, okay? He is monetized on his own stuff. He does not have no kind of authority over the Whittakers page. Eric Carroll has all of that. So the money that was made from the Whittaker's page is not being able to be touched, which would be half of the Whittaker's money, half of Patrick's money, and half of Eric's money. Okay? They can't get that money, and Patrick can't pay that money until Eric fucking releases the damn money.
Well, I beg to differ on the money, guys. I still stand firm with the money. That's just how
They
I
both
am.
need to pay them. They need
I'm
to
not
pay them.
condemning no more. Am I condemning Eric or Patrick for that money?
Neither.
We're gonna do
They
what the
both need to
fuck we want
pay.
with it. We've already heard the goddamn ending of it. We've already heard their answer. I'm tired of hearing the same old fucking shit about the money. I can't get these people to give you the answer that they want, guys. I can't
That
tell them
page
to
should be deactivated.
the people want an answer to say, yeah, I gave them their money. That's what they want. And everybody
Well,
wants to hear that. If I can't get people to say that, then it's not my fucking fault, you idiots.
Like Mark said in that video, you know, you can't keep something that don't belong to you. That's their money, so you got to give it to them.
But that doesn't mean that I hate anybody, bro. I told everybody I don't hate Patrick or Eric. I don't hate them. But what Eric's done is wrong, and Patrick owes them some money. I don't think Patrick did anything wrong to the Whittakers other than
And it's
owing
on
them
their
some money.
conscience too, nobody else's.
And they got to lay down and sleep with that at night.
That's right.
So, you know, and you know, there's somebody upstairs that's watching everything. So
Yep.
they may get away with it down here, but when they get upstairs, you know, they got
I don't
big
think
man.
they're going to get away with it. I think that Eric has set up Patrick to be the bad guy, the fall guy, and the guy that's going to go to jail. Why that motherfucker plays Skip to My Lou and
that's
plays
the thing.
stupid.
I don't know anything about all that, and like, I didn't get Patrick up here to fucking condemn him to go to jail and shit.
Patrick loved Timmy. Patrick loved Timmy, and Timmy loved Patrick. He looked up to Patrick, and it just watching them videos of little Timmy.
I just, man, I know one thing after doing this so long, you don't have a guest on for the people to get answers, right? Answer all the questions you can from the chat until it starts getting dry and people just start getting rude and shit and asking the same dumb shit because they didn't get the answer they wanted. That's when I cut it off. It's like, okay, I'm done with him now. And it's like, fuck y'all. And if y'all want to start taking personal shots, I'm going to take personal shots too. You just ain't
I
gonna
wouldn't suggest that.
You just ain't going to like mine, man.
In my opinion, some people need to lay off the alcohol because she really is dragging that voice pretty low. Miss Doubtfire, man, she's had one too many, in my opinion.
Let's not do that because we don't know for a fact that she drinks because we don't never seen this woman. We don't know.
That's why I said, in my opinion.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
But I'm just saying, like, we're trying to fight against that shit.
Yeah.
We've got
I agree there too. I agree there too.
Everybody on the panel, we've got Native Virgo, we've got Earth Angel, and we've got Jacqueline Hyde.
I'm in the background and higher than hell.
Higher than hell, I know.
Long time no talk.
I got some Dr.
I didn't
OG,
say that.
man, and that shit tastes good.
What I did do is that.
All right, what'd she say? Let me see what she just said here. She said something. I didn't say that. What I did do. Let's hear it.
And say, I want to find out where she lives. I want her address. I want her name. I want to see what her face looks like. And I'm going to pull up on her. I didn't say that. I didn't. No.
You just made all that
what
up.
I did
Just made that all
is
up.
that I put out a video and I didn't use her name or her channel name, but people still knew who I was talking about. And I did. I put up a picture of a bird because I thought it was funny at the time. And
so you've been coming
anyway
at her personally. So you've been doing it.
She's a troll.
What's up, Timmy? So you've been doing it. You're just an old-fashioned troll, is what you are, woman.
Yep. Battle with the trolls.
Trolling everybody on here. So let's troll the trolls, y'all.
There you
So it's
go.
okay for us to troll you. Not okay for us to troll you, but it's okay for you to troll all the Whittakers and shit. Anybody involved?
You're
weird, lady.
You've unleashed the Kraken.
She was hurt by that. And did she go on her channel? And
Man, y'all gotta keep y'all feelings off here, bro. You do. Y'all emotional as hell on here.
They're women.
Control your emotion.
Oh Lord.
Y'all grift this chat. Y'all grift y'all chat so much that you'll agree with the chat no matter what they say. Just you will. Watch them. Yeah, I heard
It's
that. I know she's making fun of Toddy. So she's been
And
coming
tell
at
everybody that she wants.
she's been coming at people. The Whittaker
Yeah.
content started drying up, and the people start eating each other. Only she's the first person to start talking bad about a creator. That's what it is. And now she gets the backlash from it, and she don't like that.
my name
No.
and my address.
I don't
And that
want
she
your
wants to
name or
pull up
address, Kathy.
Picking
Okay.
on a senior,
know
shame
you
on you.
I know you live in Minnesota because you've already released that to the public. And really, I don't give a fuck what street you live on, what house you live in, what fucking trailer you live in, wherever you live.
That's right.
One more time. I don't give a crap. I'm only worried about what the bullshit you put on the internet. That's it.
Especially when it's got your name in it.
Yes, sir.
You know, it's
I
got
mean-
everything to do with you then.
That's right. They could have bashed the content all they wanted, bro. When they start making it personal, I'm coming.
And she's gonna
And that
take
don't
my
mean
channel
come into
down.
your house, lady. So don't go there with those spun narratives and twisted fucking truths and shit.
And all that stuff. No,
I heard that shit
Because
last
just
night
like
and I went,
me-
oh God.
she's a grown ass adult
Kathy should really be
who knows
stopping
boundaries and knows.
Kathy should be doing a deep dive right now and like internalizing what she's feeling. And imagine being the Whittakers in Odd West Virginia with the entire internet
Yeah,
all
watching.
the time.
Uh-huh.
She's getting a tiny little taste and she's running to the fucking police.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
what do you
Yep.
mean? You are
And they're watching
destroying
everything.
their name worse than it was before. Now
Yep.
you're calling
Bet
people
you are watching
pedophiles when they're
everything.
trying to help.
Yep.
Yeah, we didn't
And the more
attack
they do it,
Patrick,
the
and
worse
now
Like
it's
we're
gonna
Cletus
being
fucking
attacked.
Kravitz off of Bewitched.
It's
Yeah.
crazy.
And
It's
then Toddy
insane.
jumps out there talking about helping her sue me. You guys are nuts, man. That just
What?
Toddy, one thing. You jumped out there talking about suing me for her. You're just trying to create content off this.
Yeah.
Toddy, really?
You was talking about, I'm going to help her. I've been through this. I've been through that. You immediately made it about yourself and what you have been through. See how fucking weird y'all are? But y'all say I'm wrong for doing it. You're saying I'm wrong for telling y'all what I've been through. I'm bragging. But yet y'all do it, and it's because y'all have done it, huh? You guys have sued people. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you've sued anybody and won on here, especially for defamation, lying, and all that, because you're crazy, woman. I don't cyber stalk. I don't cyber fucking harass. I don't cyber fucking bully. What I do is criticize the content. Thank you very much.
Is well aware of what laws are,
Oh,
just like me.
Blah,
And so
blah,
no, she
blah. I
didn't get on her video and
prove it.
threaten me
You ain't proving
because
it.
of that picture or what I said.
Oh,
And then you know what I did? I didn't really know her, and I, whatever. But I
spin the wheel of excuses.
I heard what she said, and I felt bad and I took the video down. I was getting a lot of views on that video, but you know what? I took it down.
see there? See there?
Yeah,
See
it's
there?
all about
Probably the
views.
See
first
there?
time-
Hold the phone. You see there? I was getting a lot of views on that video. Wow. I am so good at this, y'all. I am so good at this. These creators have no fucking chance up here with me, boy. You have no fucking chance. I called that from the get-go in this fucking live stream. They're doing it for views. Period. Clicks and views. I was getting a lot of views on that live stream. Y'all are wild, bro. You're the worst. You are the worst. Y'all are the worst, bro.
But
You can't
she's a
do it.
First
senior.
person I've ever taken a video down.
You're a senior.
But she's
And
a
you're-
senior.
You can't sue anybody, bro. You're nuts.
down
She
You
has
are
a Bible
and-
as her photo.
because I could see she really was hurt by it, so I took it down
Oh, that was so white of
Um,
you.
so
after just a
perfect
couple
of you.
days. And I never mentioned it
perfect
again, and I
of
do want to apologize.
Then I had criticism of the video she done about me, and she thinks it's okay because she's got people in her chat saying it's okay. But when she had people coming into her chat saying it wasn't okay, she blocked them and got rid of them. You are fucking outside your damn brain.
Guys, that was, I thought it was funny. I thought she might think
Sorry.
it's funny, but she didn't. She was
Put
hurt by
that
it.
peeker back in.
And so,
God.
yeah, I don't want to hurt
away,
anybody,
woman.
and
You don't want to hurt anybody.
took it down.
Okay.
including her.
All right,
And you know
Vicky
what?
Victim. Thank you.
It's been a while. I really come to like her, and respect her work. And
Yeah, I thought I liked her
she's
too.
got people.
I thought I liked her too, but you just jumped on her because she reached out to say, I'll help you. She didn't even think that I threatened. She didn't even know if I threatened you or not. In her own live stream, she said, when I get back from court, I'm going to watch it. You didn't even know, Toddy. And here I am telling you that I have no plans to threaten this woman and telling you that this woman is insane. You fucking right. You are dirty for that. Dirty. And where's Justin? You're dirty for putting out, while we're at the dirtbag shit, you're a dirtbag for releasing a phone call from Betty. That's from a guy on Facebook that's never even met her. You're dirty. That's dirty. You're dirty, dirty, dirty.
That's how they can't trust no damn body right there.
Yep.
That's why. Trifling ass shit.
Boy.
I wished I was up there, AD. I'd take care of Betty. I swear to God I would, y'all. I'd take care of her.
I think she's got some people there now. I think
Does
she does.
she?
Yeah, I think
That's
so.
great.
I watched Lady K's channel last night, and there were some people there.
That's great news.
Seemed to be bad people, man. I was like, okay, I could go with this. Got nothing to say here because you know what? Everybody deserves a fair shake, man.
Amen. And like we were saying, I think Betty just goes with the flow.
Took their ass there instead of all these creators that are on here and ain't never even been out of the state to help these people.
And just showing up at their house and shit, man.
Yeah.
Who does that? And wouldn't y'all be weirded out if some motherfucker just pulled up in your driveway?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think you want to pull up in my driveway like that.
They've
My
made them a
husband did.
circus attraction.
Talking about I
Yeah.
love you. Talking about I love you.
I totally agree. Like, come on now. My husband's a 25-year veteran. I seriously doubt you're going to pull up in my driveway like that.
I've been nice about it, bro. I've been so fucking cool with these people, bro. Cool
I know
shit.
you've been cool with all us. You got an army behind you, AD.
Dude, these people are fucking crazy for
Oh,
picking
yeah.
a fight with me. And then, Toddy, why did you stick your nose in without even knowing
Yeah,
the
I was
truth?
very disappointed in that.
I was too, dude. I thought about emailing her, but I was like, you know what? I'm breaking contact with all of these people.
There
Because
you
know
go.
what? They're not going to sue me for nothing. And I don't
There
harass
you
people.
go.
I don't fucking threaten people's real lives. I ain't coming for nobody's real life. But the things you put on the internet will be fucking picked through. I promise.
And it stays there. And no matter how many times you delete it.
Like, it's not
You
cool.
can-
Like, where's the morals and the values that you guys say you have and you ride with, and you guys are on here having church and shit? You're on here butting your nose in business that doesn't even fucking belong to you. Are you
It's on
insane?
the money train. Choo
That you don't
choo.
like or I don't like, we can turn it off. But never once did she threaten me or I threaten her. And you know what? I like her now, and I like her hair too. Her hair is perfect.
I like
I
her
just, you know,
now.
I didn't
Oh,
know
that
her,
changes
and I just took a
everything.
jab, and anyway, yeah. So that's that.
She's
But
lost her mind.
Oh,
I
God.
didn't like you
yeah, neither
yesterday.
one
I
of us
showed hell don't
went
like you
And I like
today.
her hair.
went off the rails like that. As nobody should. YouTube, you should be able to have an opinion. And people have come over to my channel and said,
Oh, well, thank you,
"Well,
Massa.
you started it. You said you called him by the wrong name, and you know." Well, okay, like I said,
God.
he calls everybody.
I like your hair.
I mean, look at his mouth.
You
And
know
you're
she
ready to put
lying.
soap in my mouth. The hypocrisy is just off the charts, and I'm going to tell you about hypocrisy.
The hypocrisy.
You gotta tell me all about hypocrisy.
Somebody's saying I have a right to my opinion, but
I
anybody
have a
else,
right
nobody
to
else
my
does.
opinion.
I'll tell you what
And I'm gonna
hypocrisy
speak
is.
that
It is,
motherfucker.
So, like, if I have Justin up on my panel, or Toddy
Fuck
has Justin
Justin.
up on her
Here we
panel,
go.
that's
Give me the
bad.
Vaseline.
But if this other person has Justin up on his panel, that's good and
We don't want him.
acceptable.
Nobody
don't
said
want-
We
nothing
have
about who
Justin
you have
on,
on your panel.
unacceptable.
We
Bad.
don't want
He has
Justin.
Justin on, acceptable and good.
He's a dick rider too.
Another thing,
Nobody
this
cares.
hypocrisy is just
Right.
off the charts.
I think that's a problem. Nobody
I guess
cares
it's
when they're trying to
bad
make it.
to play Betty and Larry's phone call bad, unacceptable. But when
You're
somebody else
unacceptable.
plays Betty and Larry's phone call for an hour, good, acceptable. But when Toddy does it, bad. When somebody else does it, good.
He was reacting to that.
Also,
Nobody said a word about Toddy though.
to take all the information that I extracted out of Justin, and I asked him 20 questions,
Look,
and some of them questions had follow-up questions. So I had at least 20 questions answered.
and I don't want to
answer
answer that. And I can't answer
that's
that. And I can't
bad.
answer that.
I got
Shut
the
up.
Zero
answers.
fucks given.
That's bad.
Right?
Um,
I can't answer that. I can't give that
but
kind of information.
taking those answers and doing
Why
endless
are you
live
in
streams
Georgia
with
than
the
New
answers
York?
I came out
What
I
they got
got
any
out of
fucking
him
thing to do to
is
Whittaker?
good.
I gotta ask you this still. What in the
Like,
fuck
okay, if it's
does
bad for
Justin
me to
have
talk to
do
him
with
and
this
get the
fucking
answers
Whittaker
out of him,
content?
I
What does
agree.
it's
Justin have
good for
to do
you to
with the
take those
Whittakers, bro?
answers
How
and
did
do
he get
endless live
involved? Where's
streams.
he from?
Like, why would you act like me talking to Patrick is justified to talking to Justin?
Justin, right. Who the fuck is Justin?
She's out here having like her
Well,
own little
she's mad because she's
competition.
getting the scraps. she's
Yeah, they're
getting
like having
Justin.
their own little competition.
It's a scrap.
They got a
She's
little
trying to make
competition
herself
going on,
relevant.
y'all. They're
Aggressive. I told you this is about competition. Rudolph just entered the
That's
reindeer game,
exactly it.
and
You just said
Comet and Blitzen don't
competition.
like it.
Yes,
my
yes,
God.
I told you
yes,
that.
yes.
You
That's
intimidate them.
exactly what
You
it
threaten
is.
them. You make them feel uncomfortable, and you're taking some of their fucking grab,
That's
and they don't
exactly
like
it.
it. That's what
That's
this is all
exactly it.
about. How dare you take the attention? How dare somebody like you? Get the fuck out of here. Mud on.
Money train, choo choo. That's how they looking at it.
Yeah, if you watch what Toddy does, she'll create a piece of content and then it won't do very good, and then she'll boom right back on the Whittaker content. Like,
It's
I
because she
understand
knows
the
the
content
Whittakers
creator
is what.
for life, but when you start just having people from Facebook that are just calling Betty and giving her fucking false hopes and shit, and you think
That's
that
wrong.
has any means to do with
That's
Whittaker
bad.
fucking situation, you have taken it way too far.
Yeah.
Playing too many games there.
Y'all have trying to turn this to a soap opera, bro. New person,
Yep.
guys. Let's talk to him. New person talking about the Whittaker. Let's talk to him. What information do you know? Oh, is that information true or not? I don't know. Let's just ask him. Like, this is nuts. And I'm going to have something to say about it because that's not helping the Whittakers at all. That's hindering them.
Mhm.
Past
Especially
5
when
months, we've been met
They
6
are hinder
people.
bees. They are not
He
hunting
said he gets
bees.
phone calls, bro.
Yep. I ain't never in my life.
Insane.
People are trip. They are a trip, man.
All right, I'm going
And
to
then
play her again because we're almost done with her. Go ahead.
All right.
I'll wait till you're done.
you good, baby. Go ahead.
All right.
Just listen.
The hypocrisy is just wow. Anyway,
It's her favorite
No
word.
hypocrisy.
so my dog's barking outside on him.
There's no hypocrisy.
Make you want.
Okay, I'm back. So anyway, I don't know if I have anything else I want to say.
We're taking
Um,
turns talking. We're taking turns talking.
Anyway, so
Yeah,
yeah,
this is
trolls
how
will
it
be
gets when you're
blocked because
famous.
he already
You
said
gotta
he's
deal
going
with
to
it,
send
y'all.
them.
I
So
promise, this is how it gets. I'm not a rude person, so I'm not gonna like jump in and say, "Y'all be quiet, y'all be quiet." But like that's just not how I do it. So like, I'm sorry if it does get a little hectic. I like it hectic sometimes.
Just tell me shut my
Yeah.
damn mouth and I'll be all right.
0 tolerance for
I'm not
that.
that way.
And anyway, I got people working on my house in the next few days,
See,
and
we don't care.
and now I have to deal with this.
You ain't dealing with anything. What are you talking about? What have
Well,
I
you're
done to
taking
you?
away from her home equity money.
She made 3 videos. She made 3 videos about me in 2 days. 3 videos in 1 day about me. Talking about all the stuff I'm doing to her, and I've done nothing.
She's got a fascination with you, bro.
Bro, she's got this. She's living in YouTube land.
She in
You
love,
think?
AD. You
Yeah,
young,
I've
so
been
you
watching
can't do
you
it.
damn near every day for almost 2 months, and
Damn.
you haven't said anything
Nope.
backwards about anybody,
Nope.
any other creator. I mean,
Agree.
you're giving your opinion on what the guys are doing with all the fundraising and the scamming and whatever they're doing, but you don't
And
talk
what should
bad
be
about.
right.
Yeah,
I mean, you
I
guys,
try not. I try
you
to
guys
keep
were
all
up
the
on
creators out
panel
of
and
it.
talking with each other and stuff. I mean, and then you know what it is, and it's just like everybody's saying, and I agree with everybody.
That's
They're
Earth Angel.
losing views because all their viewers are seeing everything already, and it's the same thing over and over again. So they gotta make up something new.
No
And I'm telling you
content.
what, they need to quit the senior citizen card, because I would never
Sorry, I'll
use my
change it.
senior citizen card for anything like that.
That's
Quit
crazy.
whining.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna reset, guys, so I can change this. I think it's fouled out on me. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Where's Karma? Oh, we can't see. This is
She's a cute
definitely a
kitty
shit
cat.
show, and that deep soul, whoever that brought is, she's unleashed a kraken, and it's not going to be good. And
It's not good.
he will find the truth, because he always does. He always
It'll
does.
be easy to find also. It's
Yep.
well, maybe not easy, but
Oh, it's easy for him. God always paves the way, and
yeah.
he's got his little helpers.
I'm relentless, you know, with things, especially when you try to act like you can
It's
just
just I can't
step.
get over how she right after that his live was done. It was like I couldn't believe like what I was hearing. I was like, "Whoa,"
Well, the thing is, you know, I'm
Like
relentless.
I just think they're intimidated by him. They don't want him cutting in. They
You
think he's cutting
exactly
in.
right.
He
You
came into
exactly
that
right.
look. There was this big old apple pie on the counter, and all these women knew how the slices were going. And the AD came in with a big old fucking tablespoon and went right in the fucking middle, and it
You
fucked
just
their
said it.
shit all up.
You
Man
just said
wasn't
it.
even looking for
That
pie.
fucked their the
And they couldn't
world
get all
all
that.
up.
So they
Yep.
hating.
Oh yeah. Now they're like, whoa, hey, that's the only reason they're banding together.
You
He ain't gonna
exactly
get any.
right.
He ain't gonna get more of that apple pie now.
You can't class
And
action lawsuit
Basta.
somebody for
Sorry.
cyberbullying, cyber stalking, cyber harassing. That they
look
can't
how
be
many of
together.
them it's taken to do it too.
Like you can't get
And
a
they can go
class
ahead and
One
action.
of
they can think that
AD
they're
and
big
5
and
of them.
bad.
Yep.
Like a
One
class
of
action
AD.
lawsuit is way
Because I'm gonna
different
tell
than
you, as
somebody
far as the
suing you.
troll goes, that motherfucker. I'll tell you, he's up there.
Yeah,
He
I
They've
told us last
unleashed it.
night.
Now you just sit back and watch.
He told us last night we were going to troll the trolls.
I
Mhm.
do it. That's what I've known for. That's what
A
Hey,
couple of them tried to come
I'm
in here
in.
tonight.
well,
I'm
that's what
in.
I'm known for.
I
That's
know
where
a
I
lot. I know
thrive
who a
at,
lot of the trolls are.
I bully the bullies. I
Yeah, see,
troll
I
the
don't know
trolls.
all these. I don't like know all like these people, but that RED person, they were definitely first day. I'm like, oh come on. And I sat there and I watched it. And they were making their I think they finally got booted tonight. It was positive.
Hey,
Are
I'll
you
tell
still
y'all
there,
somebody
Native?
funny.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let
I'm
me tell
up
Pretty,
y'all,
here.
we're gonna rock and roll here. We're gonna play the rest of this, y'all. There's only
Stop
like
fighting.
51 seconds.
oh,
Indoor
damn.
voices. I don't know if you could hear
Um,
my chihuahuas, but I'm
so
sorry.
anyway, not sure I'll have a video
I
out
can't
tonight or
mute them.
tomorrow. I don't
I
know. It
wish I could
depends.
mute them.
Yeah, I don't know how
I
many
got you,
videos
brother.
I'm going to put out, but I am going to put videos out
I bet you
because
are.
I have a right to my opinion.
I bet you do. We do too,
I have a right
in my
to
opinion.
cover the material I want, and even if it's Whittaker videos,
And
yeah,
I
I have
am
a right to do
allowed to
that.
cover the content that you create. As a
Amen.
creator, I am allowed to take your content,
Reaction.
refactor it into my
Yep.
content, react to
Yep.
it, and build it
Yep.
into my own content. That's what is fair
Yep.
use. I think you need to look it up. And then before you go and strike people, that's the first thing that will get your channel taken down is sending false copyright strikes. Once you do that with me, I'm going to come for that channel for sure. So don't play that game if you think y'all want to play that game. You'll start seeing channels come down fast. Let me get a copyright strike. And if you don't send me to court, I'm going to refile that copyright strike on you. And then I'm going to fucking file for a false copyright claim. And then your channel's gone. You better read the terms of service and the community guidelines, guys. You talk all that
Damn it,
smack.
boy.
I don't think you guys have read it. It's a long, long read, dude. It's a long read.
Weird that they were
It's
getting along.
huge, bro. It's
And
huge.
I saw it for myself, and I was
And that's
like,
another hypocrisy.
wow.
Oh, why
That
are you
was
talking about
fast.
Whittakers all the
Oh, no
time
doubt.
while they're talking about
I
Whittakers?
can't even make it through it without
I
falling
don't want to
asleep.
wrap this up. I got go outside
boring,
and any
Yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna get through. Sorry, I got Earth on mute. Sorry.
I mean, that was
I
like he
think
was put
Earth
through a
don't hear
juicer.
us.
I was like,
I
holy
think
shit.
you don't hear us. She's still talking.
I mean,
Well, she's still
I've
talking
never
like they
seen
don't know
just
that we're
the
talking.
bashing, and it was all
I'm
per.
gonna mute her, y'all. I have to mute her because she don't even know we're talking.
That's funny.
That's funny. Yeah, we can go ahead and get into it. Let's do it. We can go ahead and go for it. Talking about the bashing. I'm not bashing. I'm just
Hey.
reacting. That's it.
I'm passing. Grab it, AD. Virtual.
Got you.
Dr. OG. Some of y'all needed it in chat. Some of y'all needed it in chat. Maybe you'll settle your asses down. I'm telling y'all, I ain't never in my life
Let's
seen
see.
such madness.
What do I got in close hand right
Insanity.
here?
Insanity, y'all. I don't know what to tell y'all, bro. I'll call
Hey,
it out
you know
every
what
time.
the definition of insanity is?
Doing the same thing, looking for a different
You
ending.
motherfucking right. And that, I'm like with the other ladies here. They knew by coming at you, you done took the big old piece of the pie out and took a chunk of it, took a bite. You already went straight to the source. They go pull out little Justin. Who the fuck is Justin?
Well, you know why they're not getting the getting over there?
We just met him, y'all.
They're not getting people over there because they're doing things like that. They're expecting people to come over to tell them this and tell them that, and they're owed
I'm
this
not
and they're
watching their shit. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not
owed,
giving her my
bro.
views.
None of these creators are have done anything righteous enough, except for some of them. I'll say Toddy and Lady K and them got reached out to by Patrick because I thought they were. You know what I mean?
I love my
But like
bullhorn daddy too.
AD, can
this
you move
woman
the
here,
chat? Can you move the chat going across the screen? Are you able to take that off?
yeah, that one. Let me fix this again. Why
I
does
don't
this
even see
StreamYard?
the chat, y'all. I don't even see it. All I
I
see
think
is
she was talking about the banner that he had up across.
They're saying that they can't see who's talking because of the chat banner going across the screen.
StreamYard keeps like offsetting all of the like my settings up here, bro.
like
and then,
it.
So they got way too much drama. Facts, AP. That's what they've done, bro. They've added all the drama into the Whittaker faction. Why do you
That's their plan.
people are out here spreading that Eric Carroll has touched? They're out here
More
spreading
this.
They're out
More
here spreading
this.
Eric Carroll has touched Timmy in the wrong way, but that's her opinion. That's not
Do
an opinion, woman. You can't put that out and say, "Well, that's my opinion."
Oh, I'm most certain. I'm probably 95% sure that didn't happen.
Oh, for sure it didn't happen. You got proof of that stuff, man. And if you don't,
You don't make accusations like that either unless you got
No,
fucking
absolutely
facts.
not.
I don't like
That's
the
one
guy.
thing you don't do.
I don't like the fucking guy.
As a
Especially
sexual
nowadays,
assault, as a sexual assault victim, you don't do that right there. That's a no.
My cheerleader.
No. Now I don't
Well,
like
I
her.
got-
I don't care too much for the other ones, but you don't do that.
Yep.
You're my
Well, you know
cheerleader,
what?
Jessica.
They do
That's
all
what
kinds
makes
of
it
stuff.
hard for people to
If you
believe the
have
ones
children,
that
they'll
are
call
raped.
CPS on you. If you got
Mm.
animals, be careful.
It's what makes it hard for people that hasn't been raped and it's been hollered rape and they really didn't do it. It makes it hard for them.
Exactly.
Covered
You don't do that shit, man.
I just got done covering a woman that claimed rape on somebody seven
No,
different
you
times.
don't do that.
She did it 7 different men. Like this, she did it, and I covered it, and I found out she was a liar. She still says she did it. And she won't show no proof of it. She won't show no police reports. She never pressed charges on anyone.
I need on that
Not at
case
all.
right there with you, AD.
Yep. I just exposed a
I
woman
be
for
in
that.
predator catchers. I'm involved with them big time. Like in
Exposed a woman.
Bullhorn, Betty. I'm involved with all that child. Listen, if you're gonna hurt a child, You god darn right. I'm coming for you,
Yes, you
motherfuckers.
didn't tell me to do anything. I move on my own reactions. It's my
Disabled
own thoughts.
people, you don't mistreat people like that. And no matter what Betty and them are going to use their money for, give them their motherfucking money. It's theirs.
I can turn Jackie down. Yeah, you're
You
a
need to
little
see
loud.
if I can turn
And
mine
it's
down.
No, I got you. It's just a little
I'm in
loud.
the
keep your
laundry
head right
room,
there.
y'all,
There you
so my voice echoes in here. I'm sorry.
Yep.
But, I mean, give them their money. You know what I'm saying? And let it
I'm
be.
for that, man.
I
And,
will.
and
And you
Absolutely.
just wash your hands and walk away. Be done.
somebody came into my comment section. I can't remember who, but they said, what if we all don't even know and Patrick actually did give him the money and he just ain't telling people and they're not just telling
True.
people? What is it any of your business to make up all these
That is
speculations and
true.
shit and lies? It's just like you guys are fucking
Hear
just
you.
drama
It says my
queens, bro.
mic is muted.
I got you.
Look, I think
Earth, I
Patrick
don't
had
think
the
you're
best
hearing us,
intentions.
baby.
I think Patrick had the best intentions. And Eric reached out to Patrick. And when Eric reached out to Patrick,
He
he
wanted
knew
to help
that Eric
lift
had
and
a
load.
page and it would
Yep.
help him.
Well, once you stop with that narrative right there, it's no fun for the creators. They can't start with more bullshit. They can't say anything. You know what I mean? They can't keep going with the bullshit, guys. That's why they do this. So they have more to talk about tomorrow, guys. And that's not
Then
right
give
to
them
do to
something to
people. And then
fucking
you come
talk
up here and
about.
claim that you're so good. I'm doing the right
Let's
thing
give
for the
them
Whittaker.
something
No,
to
you're
talk
not.
about. I think about that song, don't y'all? Give them something to talk about, baby.
Well, that's what they're doing, man.
Give them something.
That's
And
just
then
what
if
it
they
is.
strike your channel, what makes
Reset.
their
Can you
channel
hear
any
me?
better?
They can't strike my channel. I haven't
I don't
done
know how to
anything wrong with
reset.
YouTube policies.
Oh
That's
my
the
god, he
whole
knows
point.
I'm fucking blonde.
That's
I'll
all
kick
the
you out.
they're gonna smack
Yeah,
you through
Earth
the
ain't
internet.
something. Earth's just
They
up here
can't.
chatting away, and she can't hear us. Yeah, it's all about. I see what it is. I'm gonna call it out now. Sure, I like money too, y'all. I do too.
They
I like
don't.
support
They
for the
don't.
channel. I absolutely do. But I'm not willing to get it at that cost, guys. And at that point, I'm throwing my hands up, and I'll discuss this on another level. And that's the way we're doing it now. Period.
Amen.
Because the bullshit has flown everywhere, and I'm over it. And then when you start
Trouble.
attacking me personally, I'm gonna call out all the bullshit that I now see.
I
I
got you
am.
back. I got you
I
back,
am, y'all.
AD.
It's not fucking cool, bro. Especially if you put me involved. Especially.
It is, especially, honey, when you didn't do anything. You
How
know,
do
I
you
am just
involve somebody's
flabbergasted that
name?
this lady is bringing out all these bullshit lies.
How do you?
Yep.
Yeah, I started to say, how do you bring up somebody's name at a table you don't even sit at?
No, exactly.
That quickly.
Of course, we see it
Yeah,
happen
quick
all
as
the time
fuck.
on YouTube.
Have
But
all these judgments on me and shit about being in jail and shit. Bitch, you've been wanting to say
Assuming,
something.
and
again,
she's a saint,
assuming,
and she's a total saint.
I don't
yeah,
know.
look
We
at
don't know
that.
who she is. She's up here claiming who she is, and we don't even know.
He or
She won't
she,
tell
we have
anybody
no
who
clue
she is.
who she is.
Yep. She's
In
just
my
a
opinion,
faceless creator talking about other people.
Miss
Great.
Doubtfire needs to go sit down somewhere.
Faceless creator. Faceless creator talking bad about other creators that give them the content that they discuss.
Yeah,
Ain't
I'm
that fucked up?
enjoying this. This is funny. I've been needing this. I'm grieving real bad, AD, and I
Oh,
just,
I'm so sorry.
y'all, I needed this
Crazy, bro.
laugh.
She is crazy.
I just, y'all, we sitting back in the background, right, and we listening to all this nonsense and watching it. You
Yep.
know, the people that did have good intentions got ran off, and Miss Betty is just going along with what everybody says at that
Yes,
Yeah, and
she
moment,
it's just
is.
getting called.
and they know that. They know that, and they're taking advantage of that. That's where I got the motherfucking problem. I swear to God, y'all, I wished I lived in West Virginia. I would take care of her for nothing. I would take her out, take her shopping, get her nails done, do her hair, make her feel like a woman. Just think the life she's had to live taking care of everybody. She ain't had time to take care of herself.
Yep.
She
And my
said
heart
she
breaks.
sacrificed her whole
It's all
life.
good. You'll get through
You
it.
damn A. She promised her mama, and that's what she did.
Yeah, you
She
don't.
sacrificed
You
her
don't
whole
back
life.
me for a
That's
mistake. No, you don't do that.
Look, I'm not
Shout out to
for
Fishing
nobody
with
but the
Trolls,
Whittakers.
baby.
I'm for the Whittakers. I'm for the
Yep.
best for Betty. Betty and Ray and Lorraine and Timmy. That's where it is, right there. Now Larry and BJ, y'all know my opinion. I'm sorry, it is what it is. But as far as them four, they're innocent.
Yeah, I wish they would have took Betty
Yep.
along with them.
I
I think
swear,
it would have been
well,
because
she's
I
competent. She's competent. They can't, like Patrick said, they can't touch her. She's competent, and Betty ain't gonna go nowhere. That's her damn home. She's gonna say that too. This is my home. You not
yeah.
taking me nowhere. This
yeah,
is
but
how I
can you
feel. If
imagine
BJ loved
how
her enough, she'd leave.
even at Ray's
Yeah, I
age,
hope
I'm
Betty's
worried
got good
more
help right
about
now.
him. You know, is this doing the better for him, or is this got him so freaked out to the point to where they're sedating him all the time? You
Well, we
There's
don't
know,
know
something
any
because
of
I'm
that,
going
sure
guys. We
he's
on.
don't
a
know. We
handful.
don't have a clue. We don't know. As far as I know, I think they're doing good.
Hey,
I'm gonna tell you
I
the
I
hope
think
truth.
they
so.
look
As far as I
good and
know, I think
everything,
the
y'all.
Whittaker's is doing good, guys.
Cleaned up. I
Yep,
guarantee
they're
they
doing
cleaned
good.
up. I guarantee that
The
because with
sad
Mr.
part
Fred,
about
I
it is,
know how I took care of him. So
the sad
y'all
part about
know
it is, y'all, is they were stripped away from everything they know,
Yeah.
and
it's so
sometimes that takes an
heartbreaking.
adjustment, bro. It takes an adjustment, man.
How would you feel if you were ripped away from your whole life?
I know how I feel. I
And
know,
like
and
Patrick
that's what
said,
had me.
Timmy
That's
come
what
running down the road.
That's the thing that's got me involved with the Whittakers right now is how I feel. That's
Yeah,
how
it's
I feel.
the
So
passion.
it
Yep,
told me
I was
I need to
raised.
sit in and I need to discuss this content. I need to get to the fucking truth of it.
Yep.
And maybe I won't get to the truth. I don't know. But I'm going to do
I
this is
was,
try to put out the best and most accurate information that's possible. That is a journalist integrity, is to try to put out the best possible information you can release. Journalists
I
don't
can't
always
help
get it
but
right.
cry.
Journalists
I
don't
can't
get
help
it
but
right.
cry for him. I cry every time I think about the
Well, I
pain
think
Ray
Betty's
Ray
doing
had.
good. I think Betty's doing good. And shout out to anybody that's down there helping them. Anybody.
Amen.
Can
Amen.
I ask a
Amen.
Yeah,
question?
and prayers to
Yeah.
them also.
Is that like Betty? Is that like Betty's like childhood home?
Yeah,
Yes.
I
like
think
that's
so.
Oh
her
Well,
my
no,
whole
goodness.
life.
well, she said she
Yeah.
grew up in a house down the street a little bit, I think. And then they
But
moved
then
Yeah,
the
there.
but
holler right
still.
there was hers.
Yeah, the holler is where she come from, though.
Yeah, see, that's she's not gonna leave that
She's
home.
not gonna leave her stomping grounds. That's where she's
No.
going. Would y'all? I'm not upright to know, but BJ, you'd be getting the hell out of here.
Yeah, you're right,
I'm
Kathy.
sorry, but if BJ loved him enough, she would get up and go by herself. Wouldn't nobody have to tell her.
Oh, that absolutely. She probably does love them. You know, it's her family, and she don't want to get up and go. But the
It's
drugs
not
are what's
her.
making it. Here's
It's
the
not
thing with that.
exactly. She's a whole different
Everybody,
person.
everybody that's going through something like that always hurts the people they love the most.
I do
Yep.
agree. I do agree. I do agree.
Because that's where you're going to get forgiven the
Yes.
most. People
Yes.
are going to forgive.
Yes.
People are going to
That's
forget
your fallback.
that you did that. Yeah.
That's your whole fallback. That's your whole life. Yeah.
None of
I
us
do
have a
agree.
right to say that BJ has to go. That's on Betty, bro. That's on Betty, man. That's her decision to make, and nobody could come in there and tell her to make any kind of other decision.
No, but before my brother and my sisters
You can have your opinion about it, yeah.
taken out, I would have had BJ to leave.
Me too.
It wouldn't have been my brother and sisters.
Me too. I would have left. If I was BJ, I would have said, "Well, I'm gonna go, man. I
Probably
don't need
what I
to
would
be
have done. And hey, I want to go with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I want to go with
here." No,
y'all.
I would have said, "Well,
cared.
if I'm the problem, I'm going to remove myself."
She's not going to leave her stomping ground. So,
Oh no,
Good night,
and not
pretty
all
bird.
that extra money that's coming in, you
and
know,
see,
from their checks, even though they don't have the other 3
SSI is
checks.
where
I
I
do
was about
agree,
to go.
Sarah.
They're
Eric
keeping
knew
this.
that.
Look, here's the thing the creators are doing too. You're right, Sarah. That's kind of what it is.
I can't see
They're
comments.
keeping this hope alive that the family's going to get back together and all that. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a very slim chance. I'm just
It's
being
not.
truthful with you.
I don't
It's a
see Ray Ray
very
keeping
slim
the case
chance.
in place. Mm-mm.
That family has
No.
to move. They have to move. They have
Yep.
to get an attorney. They have to do all of that. And I don't know if that's what's going to happen, but what you can do is try to make Betty's life a little easier. You know, it's not her fault they were taken, I don't guess. I mean, she probably can't do anything about it. Let's be honest.
Betty
Her
has
shit
no
was
control over nothing. They take advantage of Betty.
Yeah.
She has no control. She just goes along with whatever they say. I'm telling you,
She
brother.
doesn't like confrontation. She
That's
doesn't like
it.
any type of yelling
Have a
or
drink, y'all.
any type of fighting.
Yep.
I can see
Yep.
it in her eyes. And I just think
Yep.
she's going along. Imagine just a bunch of people walking in your fucking house saying,
Man.
hey, you know, we're going to exploit you and make your
Yep.
life better. How?
All right. Like the
And
day.
how many years has it been?
It's been several. Like the day that BJ called and Eric was trying to confront her about looking at BJ through the window. And you remember she kept talking on the phone and she kept, you know, she didn't say who it was, but she kept saying, well, I'll talk to you in a minute. I'll talk.
What?
That was BJ.
What do you know,
know,
guys?
BJ.
Kathy comes back with a video of Eric Carroll about somebody sticking up for him 2 months ago. Where's Justin? Y'all
Listen,
made this
I
big
do
deal
like
about
Eric.
Justin and
Let me
how
tell
I
you
treated
something.
Justin, remember? Y'all was
I
so
do
mad
like
about me
Eric.
how I treated Justin. But
Till
now I
this.
wasn't right about it, was I? Was I
Till
right about
this.
Justin?
Would that
Yep.
be a yes?
Oh, they're
Yep.
gonna glaze over
You
that
were
they had
totally
something to
right
say
about
about how I
Justin,
treated
bro.
Justin.
Man,
They're gonna
Justin
glaze
is
over that
amazing.
one, aren't they?
Like a
He
I'm
jumped
not.
donut,
on the
baby.
milk train.
Mm-hmm.
Choo choo.
He's a senior citizen. You treated him and kicked him off.
What the hell does that got to do with the price of the
He has
eggs?
nothing to do with this.
You know,
Justin has
Exactly.
nothing to do with the Whittaker
He involved
content
himself.
at all.
He involved himself.
maybe the misconception is that because Betty has been the loudest in the household and the caregiver, that she's the one making the decisions. And I don't think she is. I don't think Betty runs the
I don't
household.
think
I don't think
so
she's ever
either. And
run household. I think
I don't think she's as competent
It's people
for
think.
herself
No.
either. I mean, they really
Yep. I
should have
really like
evaluated
you.
her, took her in and evaluated her at least, because
She just goes with the flow.
Really,
goes with the
DMJ?
flow,
Looks
and
like
she'll
Justin
tell
took
you
his
whatever you
Facebook
want to
page
hear.
down. Look who I
Justin
got.
Tell you
needs to
whatever you
take
want to
it.
hear.
Look, he crawled right
Justin-
up here and sat with me. Justin took his Facebook page down.
He needed to.
Wow,
tells you
that means he
everything
don't
you
want
need to
people
know right
contacting
there.
him.
Unless he
You fucking
blocked y'all.
loser.
That'll tell you everything you need to know right there. Why would you freaking delete your Facebook?
Yep.
Because he didn't
Choo-choo.
deliver the trailer.
Yep. Everything
Choo-choo.
fell through of his old plan, and look who took up for him and ran
Just
at
like
me
I'm
for
gonna say,
doing it. Y'all are wild, bro.
Where you at?
Y'all are wild, dude. And y'all think y'all can come at me and sue
Okay.
me? And y'all are up here fucking just letting anybody in the world up here on these platforms, and you don't get no pushback for this?
And this
No.
is all our
No. You
These
guys
are our
are outside
opinions.
your minds, bro. I wouldn't
gotta
give these
take the
people
L.
a fucking penny, dude. Straight up.
Everybody up here has an opinion. They're like asses. We all
But
got
when
one.
you're
We're in
going to
America,
get an
dog.
opinion, like you can't bring up somebody that has nothing to do with the Whittakers, have him spouting off a bunch of bullshit, and then you say, "Oh, it's just my opinion, guys. I'm just having him up here for our opinion." No. You're creating a drama thing. You're creating a soap opera. You're creating something to talk about from day to day, and I can
Yep.
see right through it. I've seen this.
Yeah.
Crazy, bro. Y'all got to stop it, or I'm gonna say something about it every time now. Every single time. How can you glaze over Justin not coming back with the real shit and you going to talk about Eric Carroll again? Just to keep in with the Joneses, huh? That shit about Eric Carroll was released 2 months ago. Okay? And it's just somebody over there saying false accusations against Eric Carroll. Let's go look at it. I don't think I've ever even seen it. I bet it's people saying shit about Eric Carroll and
2
like I
months
look
ago,
at all the
I
false
believed in Eric.
people have to come
I
up here
did.
and refute false accusations for Eric Carroll because of these content creators, bro.
And 2 months
Insane.
ago, I believed him.
And then they call
did.
this person a shit for sticking up for their friend like any. What's wrong with y'all?
I don't know, but these gummies are good.
Those are nasty gummies, man.
I need one. Pass it
His
through.
Facebook is
They're
still there.
called
Okay, he still has a
Snoozy or
Facebook.
Berry.
He
Snoozy
still has a
many
Facebook.
milligrams?
Let me fix the information. He still has a Facebook.
It's
Damn,
okay.
she
I'm
said
counting the
these gummies
gummies.
are good. You got
Hey,
me
how
wanting
many
them.
of these can you have?
10.
You can have as many as you want.
So, like, I had 4
Tell her, AD.
because they started to taste good, you know. And
I eat them because they
had,
taste good too sometimes.
Hell no.
I don't have
yeah, I had 4.
You don't want it to taste too good. You'll be
Yeah.
seeing polka
It
dots.
depends on the
You
milligram,
know.
honey.
That's what
Well,
I
I
was
don't
saying.
know
how many
these
milligrams.
things. What does that say?
You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do.
Make
We're
me a
gonna
card?
watch this
Thank
video,
you.
y'all.
Oh.
We're gonna watch this video, and then we're gonna go watch what she has to say about the video and see how crazy she sounds to what we say.
Let's troll the
Okay,
Field
trolls.
trip,
that's what we'll
baby.
do.
Sounds good.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
My name is Jeff.
Why is this
Fuck
thing
those
on here?
trolls.
Hold on, let me
This
reset
water
it. Here we
tastes
go.
so good.
Let's troll the trolls.
All right, here we go,
My name
y'all.
is Jeff Morgan from Dallas, Texas. I want to discuss an article that I just saw online
Who's
that
this
actually shocks me. It's called West Virginia State Police Investigating Fraud Scheme Tied to Viral Whittaker Family. And this came out by the West Virginia News Report, September 15th, 2025. It's a very short article to read, but so I'm going to go ahead and read a little bit of it here, and I'm going to comment on it at the same time. The West Virginia State Policy Beckley Detachment is asking for public assistance in a fraud investigation connected to the well-known Whittaker family of Raleigh County. Trooper said the case involves money and merchandise allegedly sent to the family through 2 men identified as 41-year-old Lawrence, quote, Eric Carroll of Georgia, and 41-year-old John, quote, Patrick Rourke of Bod, West Virginia. Authorities are seeking information from anyone
Not
who
bad
may have
names,
sent
just
money
good
or goods
shit.
to either suspect or to others claiming to represent the Whittaker family.
Wow.
Corporal Gilkison of the Beckley
This is my
Detachment
suggestion.
is leading the investigation and can
He called him a suspect.
be contacted at 304-256.
And by the way, all these people saying they got information back from the West Police, I've never got a fucking phone call back, bro. They have both my telephone numbers, and I have yet to receive a phone call back. And I made it clear that I have given money. I made it clear. I have my credit card information. I can prove I've given money, and they have yet to contact me back. I don't know why people are telling that they've got calls back. Why don't you record that? Why don't you do that? Because I
Yeah.
don't think you did. I honestly don't think you did.
They called him suspects.
6700. The
Wow.
Whittaker family, residents
I think
of
you're just
Odd
saying it to keep
in
shit going.
Raleigh County, has gained widespread attention on social media,
What you
including
just said.
a viral feature on the YouTube channel Soft White Underbelly, which has been viewed more than 45 million
He did
times.
right, though.
So
He
I've known
did
Eric
right,
Carroll
though.
for about 5 years right now.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. He did 45 million views on one video. You know how much
Yeah,
that
he
pays? You know how much that
Wow.
pays?
Mark
A little
was a
chunk of
great
You're looking
man.
at about $3 million off that one
They
video.
did Mark
Are
so
you
dirty.
fucking serious?
I'm
No,
not
no,
kidding
he's
you.
being honest. No,
That's
he's
about
being
$3
for real.
million
Wow.
off one video, yo.
It's
Mm-hmm.
insane.
And then if you
Mhm.
add up every single video that's done 20 million, it made probably $1 million. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He's made a lot of money off the Whittakers, but he tried to do right for them. You can't blame him for making a lot of money.
Hey,
That's what he
Mark
does.
did a great job. And he spent his
Not
He
own
was
blame
making
him.
a lot of more money before the Whittakers, and he
Yeah,
was
you
just
won't
making a
hear
lot
me
more
talk bad about
now
him.
too without
Never.
him.
Mm-mm. Nope, not about Mark. Mark was the best one out of everybody. Can't never be another Mark. They ruined
Like,
that.
people just say everything, bro. Like Mark made millions.
But
But I
us
don't
that's
shame
been watching
Mark
and
because
following
that's what
know.
he does for a living. This is his content. This is what he
Yep,
does. He
and he
creates.
had money long before.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's see this
Long
dude say.
before.
Now we met at a CPAC event. I think it was in 2020. I'm not exactly positive, but I think it was 2020. We knew of each other. It was the first time that we actually met each other. We were sitting pretty close to each other. He was able to obtain a booth on Radio Row for.
Yep, that's what you get. when you pay for a booth.
Dad Talk Today. Dad Talk Today was a broadcast that Eric was doing, just talking about the issue of fatherlessness. And he also defended fathers as being vitally important in the lives
I
of
agree with
children.
his message, man.
He had gone through
I agree with his message, bro. But you know what the truth is? It's not always men that get dealt wrong in court. It's not. Women get the shun too, bro. When there's a rich man involved in a court case, when there's a rich man involved in a court case and the woman's rich, she gets the shit done to her.
$28,000, both hands, both up in the air. $28,000, never late 1 month, never late 1 week. $28,000. I took my ex-husband back to court and got that custody.
He could not see one of his children, one or more of his children. It's gone back and forth a few times, but due to false accusations and various things like that. The family court structure often is very biased against men. Sometimes it's against women, but most often it's against men. So that's how we met each other.
What the name of the channel is, that Kathy woman, Curious Soul Deep Dive. Curious Soul Deep Dive.
I'm not going to her channel. She gets
really
paid
didn't
for
know anything
it.
of him, but turned out that
No, I
once he
will
was
ever
given
view
this booth on Radio Row, he asked for some help, and I'm like, absolutely. I wanted to be a participant, not merely a spectator. I was going to be a backup for him, but then I became, due to a couple of things that happened, I became the primary video recorder of the events, and we interviewed a number of legislators and potential candidates. We're not just there, but other places. I've been at other conferences
No problem,
in the
Monkey.
States with Eric. Eric has had a great impact in what he was doing, and I appreciated Eric. Eric was
Women get the shun too, y'all. Women definitely can get the boot too out of the court system. There are judges that will go after women too, bro. This shit. I mean, I get what he's saying because I kind of got the shun in child support court and all that, and my kid was kept from me when she, you know what I mean, when it shouldn't have been. But now we're all good. Everything. I love my baby, but you know, through like age 5 to like age 9 or 10, there was a big gap where they weren't, you know, she was being mean and bad and didn't want to come see dad because I only got her every other weekend and shit, and she could tell, and then they were listening to that instead of just making her come with me by the law. And then, you know, there was a battle a little bit, but you know, that's how it works out, man. But I knew my daughter would fucking love dad, and she does. She does.
She's a daddy
All
girl.
daughters love their daddies.
That, bro. You fight
She's
through
a
it.
daddy
You
girl.
love your kids, you love them. No matter what, you love them. And
my oldest is in the Army.
That's why I connect with Dad Talk. But there's only so long you can beat that into like a content. You see what I'm saying?
Not just that,
before you start being a grifter of it, before you start accepting donations from people and keeping part of them and all that shit, like there's a lot to do with that, bro.
There's 3 sides to every story: his, hers, and the truth.
And here's the thing: if people are taking
I've
up
heard his ex-wife's story, and after that, I was done with Eric.
It don't take a rocket scientist to figure out that if people are up here going to bat for Eric and saying, no, these are false accusations, he wouldn't do that to this family, then Patrick is innocent too, because he allowed Eric Carroll to come in to help this family. So shut the fuck up with the dumb accusations and shit. It don't take a rocket scientist. Nothing else is said about it. So that's it. Patrick said, this load is too big, and if you're going to build them a house, come on in. I'm going to allow you to come on in. And that's what happened. That's the exact fucking thing they told you. But you guys took everything and put all the spin on it. Each little over-analyzed part of each video. Y'all fucking said he had... Man, y'all got to stop it. And I'm here to cut it out.
Always above board in all of his financial dealings. Never, ever would a sense of fraud had ever been associated with him. So when I read this article about his being investigated for fraud, the first thing I think is this is absolutely insane. And I've talked with Eric on a number of occasions about various things, because Eric actually came out of pocket himself a lot of times in order for us to go to events and stuff like that. Eric is not an accountant, I'll tell you right now. But everything that he's done, he's tried to be right above board. He's actually hired accountants or was in the process of hiring accountants just to make sure that things were done right. He has a gift set, a skill set that does not include accounting. So he has somebody help him with that. This whole idea here that somehow that Eric is involved with a fraud with the Whittaker family is insane. It's complete insanity. In fact,
Yeah, you don't know people till you lived with them there, Papa
because this
Bear.
is just insane that this would even be associated with him. Now, I do know that he was going there. I think he had a contract with Patrick Rorick and I think the Whittaker family, and the proceeds that they were getting in, I believe that they were going to split them 3 different ways. Eric was going up there. He wanted to build the Whittakers a new home. He wanted to take care of them, and actually he did a lot to help them in a number of ways. He was paying for other people to come and join him at times. I wasn't able to get up there because of my work schedule right now, or I would have gone up there on my own. I wanted to donate.
Trying, you know, it just felt. Get down, dude. You start attacking me. Go. I'm on play mode, bro. Like it just fell through. Eric got uninterested because he didn't like the BJ aspect of it. Because she jumped out there starting to try to borrow money from Eric. Can you send me $300? I need this and this. That's a little off-putting to somebody that's there to try to build you a home, right? Like I'm there to try to build this family a home, and then you're contacting me wanting $300. I think you know, I think everything he wanted to do, they really, really, really were out to help the Whittakers. Eric just let it fall through for fucking dumb reasons. Dumb reasons, y'all. Just over BJ, I would have not allowed that to get in the way of helping this family.
Exactly, man.
I would have not let BJ get in the way. I'd have built that home and said, "Fuck you, you ain't getting nothing." Period.
Trespass if she would have done it.
Yeah.
To help them, to help the Whittaker family as well. I just wasn't able to do it at this time around. The idea that Eric was somehow illicitly profiting or involved in a fraud scheme.
How do you know that? You don't know
best. I've heard
he's up here to help fluff this because he don't know this for sure. He don't know if Eric's scamming this family or not for sure. If he's taking any out the top or any out the bottom, he don't know. He don't know. He don't actually know, does he? But he's up here to back his friend like a friend does. Stop with all the fucking narratives about people, y'all. These are just people that are friends. You guys got people that are from your channel that are going over attacking other creators and shit for having other people on. But here you are, and this guy is going to do the same thing for Eric Carroll, and y'all are attacking him probably now. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Y'all trying to keep this shit going like a fucking soap opera.
Stories about Patrick Rorick. I believe he's got a rap sheet that's more than a couple of sentences long.
So they go after Patrick. So they go after Patrick. See what I mean? There's always got to be an evil person in the story.
Let's just keep it at that. And of course, there are the things with some of the members of the Whittaker family that are not completely above board either. With regard to Eric, I'll tell you that personally, I'm 100%.
He says above board. I hate when these people try to talk business. It's not above board. You're not board. You're not the board. You're not even on the board. What are you talking above board? You guys don't have a board for the Whittakers. You didn't set that up. You just got rolling on it. You guys should have set it all up. You know why you didn't set it all up? Because in the beginning, you didn't have the money to do it to begin with. So you had to go out there and start fucking rallying behind it, promoting it, trying to get people to fund it, and try to get all these people's money to start this issue. You should have had the money to begin with. That way you could have not nipped all of this in the bud and then began. That's the problem with these people. You can't get into something broke and not able to start it and then say, hey, help me. And then when things go out, you start blaming other things. You just can't. You should have had a trust already set up. You shouldn't have been begging money from people to build the trust. You should have had that set up. You could have put fucking the minimum amount in it it takes to start it. You should have started that. You should have had already an attorney. You should have already had things locked down like copyright claim and all that shit. You didn't. You blamed it all you used all of the viewers to start it and do it. That's what you did. And you shouldn't have done that.
% behind him. I know that he's done well. I know he's the son of a pastor. Now, one of the reasons
I definitely understand the BJ part. Fucking right, I do. I understand it. I definitely do. Mark bailed because of BJ. Eric bailed because of BJ. But Patrick don't know if that's what's going to make them bail. You know what I'm saying? Like Patrick was down there creating content. And then Eric said, hey, I can help, you know? And he said, hell yeah. Help me, dude. Help them. I don't know what else to say, man. And people making it other things, you guys should be ashamed of yourself. You don't know
And it went
for sure at
because
all.
at one time he was going to go into
You know nothing for sure.
the ministry, but he saw the way that his father as a pastor served people, helped people, and yet was later on kind of abused by people. He felt like, here's my dad giving and giving and giving to people, sometimes at the expense of his own family and to his own son. And he saw the way that his dad had been treated. So he said, you know what? I want to stay away from this. These church people sometimes
Yeah, it does, Mama Bear.
they abuse people. And that's really what happened with him, is that he decided not to go into the ministry. He was planning to go into the ministry, but then he walked away from that aspect of it. And yet he's talked in the past about his father passing and just the influence that he had and so on. And to some degree, Eric is nevertheless still walking in his father's footsteps. Even though he's not in the ministry as people know that the ministry, he's still doing the same things that his father would do. He's giving and he's giving and he's giving. Several years ago, there was a guy who came out and made a slanderous video about Eric. Actually, there were more than a few. And I had been with Eric. I went to events with
That's
What?
just a coincidence, right? That's just a coincidence, right?
I wonder who those are. I wonder who that is. A couple of years
Exactly.
ago?
Exactly.
him.
A
I
repeat
spoke with
offender.
him sometimes daily, sometimes weekly.
Anybody out there know who made that piece on Eric? I'd like to
A
know.
repeat offender.
We had a gap in there of a couple of years that we just reestablished earlier this year, I believe it was, that he took it hard, some of the things that were being said about him, and it was very difficult on a family. And we were able to get back together. We've probably have spent I don't know how many hours we've spent on the phone this year, talking about things, plans that he had to do, talking about going up to Idaho when he was at the it wasn't the John Mast trial. It was the trial of John Mast's wife, who was complicit in the murder of John Mast, because John was trying to see his children. John was
Crazy.
a great person.
Crazy that you would kill your fucking baby daddy just for trying to see his kid, bro. That's crazy. That is nuts, bro.
I never got to meet John personally, but I did meet his family. The family was outstanding and great. And Eric was able to broadcast from inside the courtroom. After that, he came back and he was telling me about the Whittaker family. And people were asking me, what's Eric doing with the Whittakers? What is Eric doing with the Whittakers? He talked to me about it prior to going up there. And basically, he told me about that this was the family that was very famous. And he mentioned the soft white underbelly that I had mentioned here, how they became famous and pretty viral. And he was going up there. He was invited to come up and use his platform to start speaking on their behalf. And it turned out at the beginning, Eric wanted to be completely off the camera. He did not want to have his face associated with it because he wanted to have the focus.
All he's doing is repeating everything Eric said. That's all he's doing. All he's doing is repeating everything Eric has said.
Yeah,
This,
you couldn't
this is just a
tell.
repeat. This is just
Eric was all up in it too.
And I don't know if it saves his ass or not because I wasn't there involved in all this. I know I wouldn't have done it this way. I just wouldn't have. I would have built their house, y'all. I would have.
Yeah.
I don't think I would have allowed I don't know how you do it though. I mean, I don't know how you go ahead with the house with BJ there and trying to go against the plan. You see what I'm saying?
I think Mark was hurt. Mark was really hurt. And he knew that they wasn't going to stop BJ from coming. And there wasn't nothing more. And then look, right after that happened, you guys, his girlfriend passed.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen
Man,
all
Mark
that.
was
That
the
was
best
sad.
one.
That was
Wasn't
so
it? It was
sad.
so heartbreaking. I cried, actually. I cried through a lot of
God.
soft white underbellies things.
Yeah, Mark does what he
Very
does. He's
passionate.
been doing it, bro. He's been
He's
doing that.
passionate. Skid
It's like
Row, he's passionate about what he does.
he got a studio right on Skid Row.
Yeah, man.
Off the
I'd
street.
love to visit. I'd love to visit.
I wouldn't.
Mark,
Fuck all that.
I would too. Mark,
No
I would
way,
take
Jose.
food. I would take food up and down because Nashville, ain't 45 minutes for me, and downtown Nashville is so heartbreaking, y'all.
Damn, Mama Bear.
My heart breaks, and especially it's getting cold outside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they go down there to visit the nightlife and the music row. You got to walk
I
around
love
down there during the day.
Shout out to my
It's
dude,
sad.
member for 10
Is
months,
it?
y'all. Well before Whittaker content 10 months ago, huh?
Oh, I guarantee Skid Row's 10 times worse than Nashville. But
Well
Nashville,
before Whittaker content.
you know what I'm saying? But I would love to go to California just one time. Hell, I've never left.
Yeah, she
past
said she was she had it all wrote down and
Alabama.
everything, Snuggle. She had but BJ was in the contract. BJ was
Was
in
she?
that contract with Mark. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
BJ
where
BJ
the issue comes in. Okay, now we're getting deeper.
Yep.
Now we're getting
BJ's
deeper.
name was
Her
in that
name's
contract.
fucking mentioned.
That's exactly what the problem was. BJ was in that. BJ wasn't in the Eric and Patrick contract. That's why
Oh,
her nose in. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Mark had BJ in that contract the first time because he was filming
So
her.
he had to give her money.
Yeah, he was filming her.
That was her money too.
Yep. And when
Damn.
when you got a fund set up to help the family and they ask for money, it's really the money that you're setting up. I mean,
That's what Mark was saying. That's why he had to give it to him. It was still their money regardless.
yep.
He couldn't hold it, and I agree. And that should be the case right now.
What do you want, Kitty?
Don't y'all agree? Just give them their money.
Yeah.
Give them their money and be done with
gotta-
this shit. You know what I mean?
Here's the thing,
Wipe
man.
your hands.
Here's
It's
the
not
You know
worth
why they don't
spending
want to?
all this money. I mean,
They're keeping the
everybody's gonna need to
content
spend
going.
money for lawyers and crap and
No,
shit.
the creator, the people that's involved in all this aren't keeping the content going. That's the creators doing it.
Eric's he's went on his page a couple of times. I
Yeah,
quit
but
following him after.
he said openly that his people have contacted the Whittakers trying to give them their money. And I don't know if you guys heard last night, but I don't know if that's the case or
I
not.
haven't heard that.
But who am I to tell them what money to take and what not to take and what is on that contract and what Eric's trying to give them? We don't know none of this. You shouldn't be speculating nothing and putting it out there because that's what people are just going to start running with, y'all. That's what is the problem with all this. They've created a soap opera of it. Where's the Justin guy, bro? Why isn't he up in
their lives?
Why isn't there a trailer in fucking odd West Virginia?
And this
Why
is their
isn't
life.
Betty? Where's this attorney? Where are we going to stop bullshitting with all these people, y'all?
You put them right out there on the front street.
In the chat, you guys, as people, as viewers, do not deserve to be led on every day and false hope of something and all this. You
That's
don't
what
deserve
it is.
Y'all think people are riding up and down through there too?
It's just
like people been
stalling.
watching and
Everybody
they've been
keeps
watching.
stalling.
Yep.
I don't like that
that's how I feel.
stalling.
Yeah. Yep, that's the word, stalling. That's the word.
They're just creating false hope for people in the chat that hope they get back together. They're just creating false hope for people in the
There's
chat. that hope they get their money.
they're not. No. I don't see it. They shouldn't be able to, anyways, not to come back on the internet like this because this caused too much ruckus. This is a mess.
I don't care for it, y'all. I'm not for it, and I don't plan on keep doing it either, y'all. All right, I'm gonna end up crashing soon, so I'm gonna get up off here, ladies and gentlemen.
Have a good night.
Hey,
You too. Thanks for coming up,
thanks a
y'all.
lot
You
for
guys
having
are
me up,
awesome,
man.
dude. Luna, thank
Good
you,
night,
Jack.
Karma. Auntie
You're
loves
welcome.
you.
Earth, Native, y'all are awesome. Thank you for
Take
coming
care of
up.
yourself, bud. Bye,
Thank you.
y'all.
Feel the same. We've got you. You know that. Your little pit
Appreciate
bulls
you.
are here.
Rowdy too.
Have a good night. Bye-bye.
All right,
too.
you have to kick me off.
All right, I got you, baby. Thank
Good
you,
night.
everyone. You ladies are awesome, man. I think Native's away, so I'll kick her off. Oh, she's gone, I think. No, she was there. She said bye. Get down, kitty. Quit licking my bottle, y'all. He's weird. Keeps licking my bottle, man. Y'all have fun tonight? I'm here to entertain and have fun with y'all, but I'm definitely not going to put paint where it ain't, guys. What's up? What's up, Canada? Shout out to you, man. Yeah, that's the thing with me. Too much, Mom. I think it's up there in money. And then when you divide it down, you still got to figure it's 3 ways, I guess. That's what we've been told. I don't know, man. I don't know. None, Robert. He said he'd be back up here to tell me about New York. But yet they had something to say about Patrick. Patrick didn't dodge any questions. Not that I can remember. Patrick didn't dodge any questions, but a couple, right? Thank you, China. Thank you to everybody, man. Shout out to all the new members. If you've already hit me up, killer. I'm going to get to you as soon as I get off. If you haven't hit me up, please reach out to me any way you possibly know how and let me know so I can get you in that members only Discord, y'all. It's a lot of fun in there. It's a lot of like-minded people, you know, just chit-chatting a lot of times. I appreciate you, Canada. Thank you. I mean, look, I'm cool with not talking about these people, dude, these creators, right? I'm cool with that. But you ain't going to attack me and think that you're going to send people over to smear campaign me and dog me and all that and think that I won't fire back. I will. I will fire back as hard as possibly can. I don't care to go at it with y'all, man. I want to create my content. And that shit ain't got nothing to do with you. And I want to bring these people the best truth that I can. Not gossip. Not people from Facebook that act like they have something to do with it. Not people from Facebook that have a savior complex and are going to do everything in the world for Betty and don't even have the means to do it. Not people that dodging questions when transparency is what everybody's looking for. We're not. And one thing I'm not going to do is I'm not going to have a guest on here and just treat them like shit while they're up here. I'm not. I don't care who it is. Who it is. Unless I know you're bullshitting. Like I seen right through Justin, bro. I knew he was telling lies to me. He couldn't even tell me why he was mad at Patrick. And the reason he was mad at Patrick is because Patrick didn't want to be involved with him. That's insane, guys. That is something wrong. Because Patrick broke communications with him. He got mad enough at Patrick to start airing out Patrick's business. Do you think that's somebody you want to deal with? Not me. Not on here. Not in real life. We're fucking human, bro. What are you guys? What's wrong with some of you people? For real. What's up, Elizabeth? Good for you, Elizabeth. I seen you up there last night. Shout out to you. Thanks for putting boots on the ground. In the coming days, probably for around Christmas time, I want to do something for the Whittakers. I heard you say she might need a blanket, might want some dishes. I plan to do that for them, you know, and because I want to see good things for this family, not anybody else. I gotta say, these lives certainly isn't boring. Well, thank you. That's what I'm here for, is to entertain you. But I'm not going to put paint where it ain't to do that. I'm not going to say this, and this because you guys might think that from another creator. Another creator might put it in your head that somebody touched Timmy. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to say that's a crazy allegation. That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say what possibly led you to believe that. Oh, well, there was water on his shirt. What? You think a man comes that much? It's usually just a it ain't a fucking big water spot, trust me. That's a squirter. God fucking bless the squirters. We're all adults here, right? Thank you, Elizabeth. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's good of you, man. I appreciate people putting boots on the ground. I appreciate Lady K putting that real good content out. Like, for real, bro. When we gonna stop the bullshit? Stop the bullshit. Stop the charades around this family, y'all. Stop the charades, man. Open up your minds. AD, keeping it a buck. Do we actually know what the fam got or what they don't expect? Don't accept for only what's shown? I don't, man. I don't, bro. That's the problem. Update from trailer. Today, there is not an RV or a trailer. Wow. And there's no Justin to give me a New York explanation. You creators stepped out your bodies and jumped all over me for making my judgment call on Justin off of the information that I was given and the information I would take in from all of you interviewing him and shit. And y'all couldn't even see that he was bullshit, and I could. And y'all tried to smear campaign me? How the hell do you look now? I'm being dead serious. Oh, if he did, they'll put the excuse out so it don't try. I just had him up here to see what he had to say, guys. But they didn't want to hear me say that about Patrick. They made it a big deal when I said that. In my fucking chat talking about, this is what you said. You just had him up here to get the information. But that's exactly what the same creators said they did. No different. Hypocritical as fuck. Y'all have a great evening, man. Y'all were killer tonight. Great audience. I gotta say. Haters will hate. Haters will hate, man. Kathy's now saying the investigation is delayed because of people not believing there's an investigation. Are you fucking nuts? Wow. I'm not saying you, Bambi. Huh? The police move on their own recount, bro. Are you? I thought it was the 12th. Oh, man, dude. Jesus Christ. That's why it's delayed. That's what she's got people going to think now. That's what she's got people going to go say on other channels. And then when somebody comes back to her and says, you're nuts for thinking that. What would make you think that? What brung you to that thought? I got to know. What information did you get that brung you to that thought? Police move slow everywhere, baby. But like, I got you, Primo. My bad, G. You didn't have to send me $2, bro. What the fuck? It just said link. Give me the link, AD. Oh, wait a minute. You did. My bad. You still just say it again, bro. Shout out to Primo, man. These ain't haters. These are fans. Yeah, they're like stands, though. I don't want no stands, bro. Still, investigator called her back. What'd he say? What'd he tell you? I gave him money. They ain't called me back. People are lying about this stuff, guys. People are lying. Good Lord, man. Why wouldn't you record that call and put it out for content, though? But just take my word for it. I ain't been right about nothing that these people have said. You guys are being trolled by these creators, bro. You really are. You really are. You're being trolled, man. Don't fall for it. You too, Jess. You guys are being trolled, man. They're just saying anything from day to day to keep you locked in. And that's not fair to you viewers, bro. It really is not fair to y'all. I don't like seeing that for y'all. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, man. Primo, what up, G?
Stop doing that. I thought that's
What's
second
up,
nature.
Primo?
I thought that's a habit. You stop doing that.
Primo.
You must something.
Pause that. Stop. Please.
Pause it. I have it on low.
Just had him up here. He's freak. Don't even know he's on
Drop
here.
that shot. Please.
He's drunk as hell. Primo drunk, y'all. Primo drunk, y'all. Primo.
AD.
What up, bro?
What up, my general? What's good, soldier?
What you doing, G? You buzzed up tonight?
You already know it.
I already know, bro.
6 days.
Hell yeah. What you say?
6 days a week, man. I'm on the map. Listen, I'm following what you're covering, but I just want to say this. I want to say one thing. Can I say this one thing?
Absolutely. You got to hook up your camera, your mic, man.
Fucking aggressive army. This man
Aggressive
right
army.
here, he ain't never steered me wrong. So
you already know, G.
go.
You already know, y'all.
If they want war, if they want the war, let's do it, baby.
You already know, bro.
I'm here.
This is what we do.
That's all I wanted to say before you jumped off. That's all I wanted to say before you jumped off. Yo,
You already know it's love, G.
aggressive gang.
Love. Aggressive gang, y'all.
Let's do it.
Yes, sir.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
It's a little fun.
YouTube hobby.
Yeah.
It's a little fun.
Yep. Hey, you have a good night, Primo.
Yes, you too, sir. You have a great night, sir. And aggressive kitty, good night.
Good night, kid. You chewing on my cords, bro. Get down. I caught you that time.
I know aggressive kitty in there. I know. I heard shit. I already know.
Up, dude. He was chewing away, bro. All right, G. I appreciate you, Primo. Man, your camera or something's not connected, bro. It's not letting me pull you up. Appreciate you, bro.
Jumping down, G.
All right, G. Primo Dupree, everybody. Primo be on one, y'all. He been with me for a long time. Primo, I'll tell you a real story about Primo Dupree there. Primo was a troll on this channel, and he became a member. So I did a giveaway, and well, no, I think it was just a subscriber giveaway. I think everybody was in the giveaway, and he was a troll in my chat that I didn't know who he was, and he won the giveaway, and it was at a time when I guess he needed it, you know, as far as money goes or whatever, and he's been so fucking solid ever since, y'all. You're good, man. You're good, G. He's been so solid to me ever since, man, because, you know, I'm not up here to do people wrong. I've never done anybody wrong. I've only tried to help people if I can. I've only tried to be like friends with people if I can. But one thing that I've learned up here is you really got to watch who you allow all the way into your life on here. Because some people just don't honor you enough because they're not near you and they think you're disposable. So like the friendship doesn't really mean as much to some people because you might be halfway across the country and it's like, well, you just pissed me off. Fuck you. And you start airing people out and shit. I don't care for that. I don't care for people looking at people's content and seeing, I don't like that about him. I don't like that about him. I don't like that about him. And then you come to the internet and go, well, look at he does this. Look at he does that. Look at he does this. That's called hate. It's called being a hater. A hater. And you'll have some. But when you start personally jabbing and shit, and I fire back, you can't say, victim. I'm a victim. I'm a senior citizen. It's not cool. That makes you even more worse to follow. Because that means you think you could do people wrong and then think you can get away with it because you could pull this flag out. They kind of did. But they can keep going because I'm going to keep giving them something to watch. Trust me on that one. I'm going to keep giving them something to watch. Yeah, Primo's a real brother, bro. And it's great getting to know some of you people. It really, really is, man. It's great. I love it. Some of you people have been awesome. This is the first issue that I've had, and it had to be creators. You know what I'm saying? It didn't have to be. Y'all let that happen. Y'all let chats get y'all going, and y'all start agreeing and saying, yeah, so you can keep these people coming back. When you really should be focusing on the whole stream instead of just some people because they're fucking givers or something to you. That's not how it works on here. You're supposed to be pleasing this whole chat. If somebody gives you money and donates to you and they support you, great. But you still should be doing the show for the person that can't donate. You still should be doing the show for the person that hasn't said a word in the chat. You still should be doing the show for somebody that's just watching. It's called groupthink, and that's called very culty, if you ask me. And then when you just start making stuff up and saying, well, this could be it. So he could be a chomo. He could be, doing something with Timmy. And then you start getting other people to start going to other places to say it. Well, I heard it from here. Thank you, Melissa. No name is pain in the ass. No, but she said tonight that she's going to block you if you have anything to say about her content. You can't go over there and say you're wrong. You can't refute it. You can't criticize it. And that's the way it's always been over there. If you go look at that stupid ass Eric Carroll video where she's dogging on Eric Carroll, basically calling him a pedo, not one critical comment is in that video hardly. I think there's a couple, but there was way more than that. Way more. She's blocked them all. That doesn't make you look very good, man. It don't. I've been live 4.5 hours. Boy, I gave it to y'all tonight. Thanks for the chat, man. Y'all have wrote it out. Yes, Bambi. That's exactly what I want. Organic subs that are going to follow the channel no matter what. Because I'm always going to be there. Period. I'm going to keep following this Whittaker case, or not case because it's not a case to me, until I see a good ending to it, or my kind of ending that I think is okay to just be settled with. Right now things are up in the air. We got to see a close to it, and up until then, I want to see the right things said. I want to see proper information being given out. This family doesn't deserve for all of this reckoning, dude, done to their fucking lives. Just because they were chosen by people to be on the internet, it doesn't deserve that. I am no longer going to be critical about these two men, about this money, because it's obvious they both owe him money, okay? We're not going to get in any different answer. I have my feelings about it. You know them. They all know them. I do. I just, what more do you want someone to say? You can't make these guys do anything or say anything that they're not going to do or say, right? Right? I don't know what you expected me to get out of Patrick that he didn't want to give me. I'm not going to berate him. You didn't berate us, Justin. You just listened to everything Justin gave you. I can't answer that. I can't answer that. But I bet you content creators ain't going to come up here and give a good goddamn reason why y'all came up here and let him run narratives and shift information and act like he's going to be a savior and ain't done a fucking thing but cause problems. Saddening, man. Stop the soap opera. Stop it. Hashtag stop the Whittaker soap opera. Yes, thank you, Elizabeth. I don't plan to chase people off that are involved in this Whittaker thing. I want people here that know the truth, know what's going on, are on ground zero. Like, why would I chase them off my channel with false accusations and fucking made up stories about them? That is crazy to do, dude. That's crazy. That means you don't want the real information. You want to keep something stupid going on. So you got people coming back that believe your stupid shit. You would not want that done to your family. You wouldn't. And just because they're not able to stop it, that's not right to keep it going. Have I been guilty of it a little? Maybe. I don't know. I don't do it for that. I try to get to the info, period. And if there ain't no info out, we'll discuss what we do know. I've met Patrick in person. Thank you, Elizabeth. And he might talk more about things if he was not chewed apart. Well, thank you. With that being said, I am not a, oh my God, Patrick is God follower. Thank you very much. Neither am I. But he's a man. I'm a man. He deserves any kind of respect because he hasn't done me no wrong. And he's even up here talking. So, like, he's not in hiding. He's not fucking running away. He's up here to talk, bro. That says a million things. That's all I think. That says a million things because you have to live in base reality. You have to. He kind of has to do that, though, Robert. You know what I mean? I told him that. I told him he's got to build that. If he's going to continue to be a content creator and he wants something outside of what the Whittakers are doing, he's going to have to build that fucking barrier where you just got to fucking let the comments roll if you want to and hope that you shift their thinking about you. Everybody that came in from that woman's channel because she said I threatened her, I left them in the comment section. I didn't block them because they don't know their ways are wrong. I don't threaten that lady. I don't want nothing to do with that woman. She puts out fucking horrible shit. Horrible. It's horrible. And that's all I got to say about that. Y'all have a beautiful evening, man. Y'all have been real solid as shit. You don't like me, get used to me. I'll tell you that much. I'm going to be around. And people are going to feel safe coming to my platform. Everybody will. Justin, you're welcome to come back if you have the information that proves you to be some great person for Betty. You know that, right? My platform is open for you to come here and show the proper shit. But until then, there's my shit right there. That's how I feel. I got nothing personal against anybody. But when you attack me, I'm going to fight back. Period. And I troll the trolls and bully the bullies. Congratulate the great and expose the fake. Y'all have a beautiful evening. Thanks for showing up, man. Killer. Karma said bye-bye, y'all.